Assalamualaikum. Tiana. Wis?
Alam, woi. Woi,
Tak kira wis dolan sik, cemet.
lah wis dolan aku sak game ini.
Ayo. Mau aku iso stuck kowe. Wah, gunet kan.
Stuck sih.
Ora buka-buka Valorant-e ki nembe iso
Oh,
gara-gara
kaya aku wah.
di restart.
Kaya nggo kae po, apa kaya VPN apa ngono kuwi po, ben koneksi stabil po.
Ora.
Oh, aku wingi kora-kora nggo ngono kuwi game buster apa ya.
Oh. Saya diri toh, teren sik 5 menit lah.
Kalau
Aku sik njajal netbot ki kok ora ono nang channel yo.
apa kuwi?
Sing bote iso ngomong dhewe iki sih.
Go YouTube po.
YouTube bisa, Twitch bisa. So, kalian join the channel. Netbot only stream that live and not unlisted. Oke, unlisted.
Kuwi sistemnya PCR dhewe ning netbot sik ono po. Jaluk
Iya.
tulung po.
Netbotnya di
Bayar,
ora ono versi gratis sih. Netbot lah engko koyo piye misalnya ono sing ngecek ranknya dhewe opo komen
Iya.
info-info sing berulang-ulang ke kan enak ya kayak gitu. Cuman kok ora metu netbot ya. Mencuk kita hapus iki aku kayak community wes sili terus awas sabar misalnya aku ngecek rank iser buat satu tiga go live. Oke, join sim not private ya. Wes tak setting up ya. Wah, gimana ki? Apa aku tuh tak subscribe sih, Bo? Subscribe coba. Oke. Pak, hati-hati, Pak. Oke. Save terus. Go. Oh iya, wes ono. Metu net berarti. Oke.
Lah komennya piye wi?
Komennya ono default dhewe iso ngeki custom komen juga. Bot, ngomong abot. Bentar ke potek ke. Ngomong bot. Woi. Oh iya ngomong. Rank bronze. Gampang kok. Googling bae netbot terus arek add nangone moderator.
Moderator.
Kok dikei ngerti ya pas kowe pak njajal saiki sisan po.
Apa kuwi?
Netbot ya.
Ya, Streamlab.
Ora nang Streamlab nang browser.
Nah kan aku udah nge-stream juga.
Oh, ya bisa. Harus stream po sisan.
Nightbot.
Wis,
Nightbot TV iki, Mbok.
heeh.
.tv, Mbok. Heeh.
Login nang YouTube.
Login nganggo YouTube.
Wis.
Lihat izinkan.
Izinkan.
Terus
Bar kuwi. Kowe klik dashboard-e. Wis mlebu kan kuwi kudune.
dashboard.
Nah, kuwi join stream.
Join channel.
Join channel. Pokok main kuwi lah.
Terus
Terus kan dikei link kuwi
enter YouTube bla bla bla bla.
YouTube. Nah, kuwi di copy linknya terus kuwi klik dhuwure kono community setting kuwi mbok klik kuwi.
Di copy ini piye iki?
Di blok bae.
Di copy terus
Kuwi mlebu community setting ono kuwi yang dhuwure klik bae. Nah, engko kuwi di paste nang ngone moderator. Engko entene delete engko metu Nightbot-e.
Moderator kita tambahkan moderator ono, Pak. Nightbot. Simpan terus ya.
Save wis, simpan no. Terus kuwi nang ngone dashboard meneh.
Dashboard
Ono komen ra?
Komen ono
Coba kowe tambah siji custom komen. Nek aku nulis rank.
Komen
Default kan ono kuwi. Nah, kowe gawe sing custom bae aris opo piye.
Komen ya. Rank.
Yo. Lah isine opo ono
message
message
kuwi,
kuwi aku tak tulis bronze. Jadi nek kowe ngetek rank tanda seru rank ya engko metune bronze. Tulis bae opo.
User level ki apa iki?
User level ke ono role meneh kuwi, cuman kuwi everyone bae le. Misalnya ono komen-komen misalnya kuwi meh ngeban wong, kuwi kan kudu moderator kan. Mosok everyone iso ngeban wong. Nah, terus jajal kowe nang ngene streammu diurupke engko tulis rank. Metu rak Nightbot-e.
Tulisnya ngone stream live bisa ora?
Ngene chat-e nek streamer kan ora iso chat kan, kowe tetep buka browser kan.
Bisa stream live chat ngone sebelah kan iso.
Mbok
Ora iso sih.
aku ora iso. Aku kudu sing into chat.
Oh iya, Ding. Oh iya bodoh. Takir bisa.
Nek Facebook iso.
Rank.
Ora. Di Cingolon burung online no, burung live kok.
Wes jane. Ora metu lho ya.
Aku notif era ono lho. Seneng kok. Anak aku kayak kabeh channel di subscribe yo. Sini tontonan anak-anak kabeh. Oh iya, oke 35 second aku. Ya tak tulis aku wis. Rank. Bot, ngomong bot. Ayo bot. Orang ngomong res.
Jambu. Salah komen ya, Pak. Komen. Apa kudu di save sih? Ono save lagi?
Ono lah. Delok bae nang custom-e. Wis custom.
cuma submit tok yuk.
Maksud sih?
Wis tak submit. Kayak gini lah diisi tok alias iki.
Ora usah. Alias kan gue silver sekian.
Tuh, kowe metu iki. Baru juga gold nightbot.
Oh ya?
Metu nang YouTube.
Oh iya, berarti sisa. Yuk, let's go. Iya dah. Nangko kan deskripsi tiap live ditulis komen sing available apa bae.
Ya tapi kan lebune komen juga lah. Lebune komen bisa juga kan Anda seru komen kan metu kabeh kudune.
Nek wong
Tulis
ngerti.
ning kono bae to. Oh.
Nek wong ora ngerti.
Lah nek delok ning di ngan nulisnya ning di kok ngono Jel.
Deskripsi ya pas kowe main live stream kan kowe iso nulis deskripsi sih.
Oh, mudeng-mudeng. Iya.
Ya, kok kan mbok tulis hawo tok cemet. Hawo.
Oh, kuwi judul lek hawu.
Iya, ngisare.
Deskripsi kan sing aku nyonto kowe kuwi. Hashtag tok isine aku.
Oh iya.
Hawu. Hawu
Bisa
lah.
main wae ya, langsung arek sa.
Gas merah.
Kalah ra wo.
Lahir apa-apa. Kayak dhewe iki menang terus.
Lah menang
Oh, ini
terus
terakhir menang-menang, oh.
Jangan match 5 kali ya. Oh ngeri.
Pemanasan.
Ya wis panas berarti ya. Aku wis mulai kerja meneh ora iso telan awan. Ketarung iso pe ngangone laptop malah sedan.
Iya.
Penting sabar ngenteni bengi lah. Kok meh gawe teh dile to?
Ya. Iya.
Match found.
Asken.
Choose your agent.
Tuh ora ono kuine oh.
Let's go.
Apa? Rasine oh. Nang rase kayak.
Sing Pak Raden, Mbok.
Heeh.
Koyo tens wae nang ora ris.
Apa kuwi?
Tens, Sentinel tens.
Kenapa?
Si latihan nggo race terus nang streaming.
Gara-gara cing mesti terpesona. Dan nek kan apa ngomeni PRX semangat lah, bu kenapa?
If you
Fans
die
yo,
today,
fans
I will
yo,
remember you
kita-
forever. It has been an honor.
Koyo semangat.
Aku sendok pistole anu ki race ki.
Enggak. Klasik kok.
Reloading.
Kayak pistol itong kok. Wait,
Soalnya-
ajene wis kebuka kabeh kok. Kok wis digo. Secondary.
Kurang ya rutok siji.
Sungkan.
Kan satu lele aku ya ru.
Reloading.
Aku sih seneng delok kayak guys sing cawet tok kuwi cemet kok.
Reload.
Siapa sih?
Cawe tok ke lu sampai
Kau itu sopo?
min kok.
Min.
Heeh. Cover umum lah.
Revealing area. Reloading.
John.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Cek kanan.
Reloading.
Orang kanan. Wes melayu.
Enemy spotted me. Reloading.
Pepper ini udah asik.
One enemy remaining.
Urung full heal po oleh. Edan renane panikane po oleh.
Don't forget who you are, Omen. A man, not a monster.
Nol F3 460.
Apa gue?
Ora ke color. Color palette ke lu. Saya nggak custom kan, saya bisa di custom tuh color palette.
Iya, cuman aku senengnya kuwi ya. Koyo
Cutting their vision.
Apa?
Blocking sight. Blocking sight. One enemy remaining.
overhit. Nggak boleh itu
Oh,
sebenarnya.
kok jetting? Oh, tak pikir chamber
My
lah.
quiver is never full.
Temet, tak mau ngentri po. Walaupun mati ya.
Maaf.
Dilarang itu overhit itu. Apalah, silver kok bebas. Nah, gue serak oleh, gue 10
Reload.
kok. I'm going to meet, bro. Anyone wanna come with me? Neverman. I know. Retreat. I know. Going A. Walk.
Last player standing.
Poison. No targets left.
Hell is you.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, pisau angunnya. My bad. Ada. Sorry.
Take aim, then fire. Let's not
Gak
complicate
bisa
it.
bisa ngetes so ngawurit.
Reloading.
Ben cepet tau.
Reloading.
Ada.
Kan nek ngedes beneran nggak pisau sih tapi ya.
Ora ah. Animasinya pas nanti senjata. Tentunya aku mau up
Track
draft
them
kan.
down. Reloading.
Give me those back.
Duh.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
Ah, kali gue tuh tiba toh. Santang bae. Guys ketok wih.
Enemy in defender stone.
Munggah market. Angle dek kono.
Mata sih.
Ora bener cuman rada ke kanan ah.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Ya Allah.
Jo.
Teleport's ready.
Kurang mepet toh.
Iya.
Wait until I blind them.
Aku ora nyangka juga tes linggo.
Aku mau ora ngahol spasinya jangan tok so langsung tiba tok ya. Wis kaget ya kan. Oh, saya liver sih. Tok isi banget.
Night night. No charges left.
Pitiful.
Prepare for hellfire.
One enemy remaining.
Plan ya.
I know exactly where you are.
Dulu ya.
Ora iso.
Looks like I was
Masuk kemet. Jadi gue.
They are no match, though I cannot say I'm
Soalnya aku
surprised.
orang kemanasan gue. Pindah. Harus selalu berganti posisi ya. Ya. Gampang ditebak.
One enemy remaining.
Match pakai ada bawah gue.
Outrun me?
Musuhnya serak niat leh. Ope rak dijukuk nang ne markas.
Apa ya?
Stay on their trail.
Nah, 4 lawan 5.
Lari kita sandak karma gitu ya. Biasanya karena ini ketemu nih latihan player terus. Aku mau ndelok oke wong Indo immortal live stream biasa otok res.
Apa?
Karo kowe jago
Tadi, Riz.
kuis ngono.
Aku ya
Temenan enggak ngapusi.
ora.
Mesti ora koyo bangsane 4 second apa.
Iya deh beda. Tak flash mlebu kok. Ora flash kowe. Ya ampun.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Tono kuwi mana ngom. Nah kuwi bareng temen tok. Ya wos.
Betul karo nunduk. Dipere ora kena. Sopo jenenge immortal player?
Revealing area.
Si online gitu.
Radian, Mbok.
Immortal.
Wind, show me where to go.
History. Cingolon jenenge.
Jane cingolon.
Ara. Gesek ah. Minta.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Blocking sight.
Tuh.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Stealing sight.
Stealing sight.
Ono kuwi nang BKP kuwi. Oke, tiper ketok tengah. Pasang bae. Pasang lagi parah nih, Pak. Sebenarnya menjanjikan dia nek sakene toko tak kan lagi. Wae renane 24 kok.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Matanya untung sekarat. Dompik Rena, dompik Rena. You low. Wait.
Last player standing.
Kena kowe.
Nice. Good Rena, so good.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Yes sih, cigelet cemet.
Ora ke nganu, ora ke counter strike kok. 12 sih terakhir.
Gak usah nggak counter stress, yang penting kayak pas
Mandek kok.
mendet namanya mbak, aku berak pernah counter stress.
Mau angel sih cara counter strike. Coba ono sih.
Focus now.
Damn
Eyes off me.
Bener-bener back to basic.
Cover going out.
Welcome to my world.
Itu lah Pak. Iya.
Reloading.
Ending bae.
Oke.
Nang usah.
Orang dia.
Wis mati. Ono kuwi telu nang kene.
Ono kameranya saya pernah bikin gini yo.
Iya, mau wong ngerak nang kene. Ora nang kene. I don't think so.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
You gotta retire sometime.
Game sense.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Need a drop. Thanks. Joke's over! You're dead!
One enemy remaining.
No charges left.
Kaget ya.
Delok kene yo.
Oh.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
May tak tisu 18 oh. drop pisau.
Ya pore rak kuat
Wah.
ya.
Iya. Lah tuh gambit nuts kok. Nek gambit nuts kowe ditek mau le. Di foto Rita ya gambit nuts.
Tapi Kyo ora seneng itu karo cyber rak kelem lah tak dan gawe speedrun.
Padahal Astra WTN gawe lho.
I know exactly where you
Spike down B.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Oke,
Agak tipon kono.
kowe rak duwe ulti kok.
Last player
Aduh,
standing.
tek samping.
Kameranya rese kok. Kameranya di sini dekat.
Ning mid ah kameranya paling.
Ya, mid memang mid
Market.
yang- Bajing.
Tidak ngecek angle.
Oke.
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Res ojo kete ojo di smoke res save bae res ra ono
Ya.
sing nang kok jangan.
This is gonna be fun.
Let's go.
What's this?
Damn, not habis swing.
Can't go there.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Itu parah.
Tak pikir kiri lah.
Nice, keren.
Asyem. Padahal kayak anu tet sing mati ya, udah gak ketemu aku ya.
Iyalah. Lewat kono.
Switching
Enemies
sides.
close. Eyes up.
Kowe entuk timing yo.
Watch them falter.
Revealing area.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Double door. Iya kono. Udah deh.
Reloading.
Awas spike kok.
Langsung.
Spike planted.
So,
Recon coba. Ora usah, diparani malah. Wisi. Pasang spike terus tapi terus kan pasang.
Reloading.
Berani rangkap.
You will expect that to work. The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Tak smoke lah gini nih.
Gosek. Ini aku mati smoke aja.
Langsung tak nganu ya, tak
Let's
blend
go.
ya.
Stay safe.
Tak das nek gue ngepen.
Revealing area.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Oke.
Ora. Ah, jatah di flash.
Trust me.
Phoenix
they
ada
make
kena ya?
mistakes.
Kena,
When they
cuman
do,
aku kena flashnya tak man.
Oh,
Flash juga picek bareng cemet. Ini lewat oke. Sting. Ini kayak nambah
boleh.
Cover going out. Enemy spotted B. No more secrets.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Spotted B.
Meta pengukurnya aku musuh akeh pokok.
Just let them try to catch me.
So aku nih kok di sini.
White flag.
I will be their nightmare.
Joke's over! You're dead! Shut down.
Blocking sight.
Down.
Protect and
Reloading.
Spike planted.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Ini semua kan.
Shadows traveling.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition. Scanning ahead.
I am the hunter!
Aduh. Oke, tahu lagi dong.
One enemy remaining.
Sini aja lo smoke ya.
Enemy spotted mid. Here.
No more to oppose us.
Match point.
Their winter
No,
has
what is-
Need a
come.
drop.
Carry them.
Ora banget.
Thank you.
Nora.
Aku tembus pandang wih. Gas mana gue tak pas wih. Ora.
Oh no, tapi tak wallbang rak no ngumpet ya.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted mid. They will cover.
One enemy remaining.
Last one down.
Defenders win.
Nice, nice,
Too easy.
Spike spotted mid.
nice.
Hello motherfucker. Ayo di, main di.
Yang perlu ya. Oh, true. Game lagi, satu game lagi. Kira, mari urung kue.
Apa nih?
Itu suara nih, ya Allah. Mas.
Suaranya berwibawa banget.
Atau seksi, accordingly.
Tadi buat woi. Kita ke Aurora.
Pengen dapetin banyak cashback, diskon dan promo lainnya? Caranya gampang. Klik Shopee Pay sekitarmu. Beli voucher Perstreameran duniawi khususnya untuk para ciwi-ciwi gemes yaitu udah makin berkembang pesat. Ya, ada beberapa faktor kenapa streamer ciwi-ciwi gemes tuh digemari para fansnya ya. Ya, semisal
Match
memang game
found.
yang dimainkan tuh lagi populer gitu kayak Valorant, Apex, terus ada game Belajar, ada game FF gitu. Pokoknya ya game-game populer lah yang dimainkan dan kebetulan sih jago gitu. Ataupun memang streamernya udah seperti itu aja kita bahas nih Aurora Collection dari Logitech. Aku kasih tahu dulu kenapa namanya Aurora, karena kalau istilah KT ya, maaf KT jadi ya ente kadang-kadang. Nah kalau Aurora tuh bisa dilihat kalau kalian
Oh, Assalamualaikum. Kenapa sayang? Lagi lab sayang. Kenapa?
Itulah Logitech Aurora Collection ini. Di sini ada 3 DVD, ada keyboardnya, ada mouse-nya, ada headset-nya. Pertama ini ada mechanical
Nah,
gaming keyboard
tapi-
Logitech
Nah.
G715, ada mouse gaming Logitech G705, dan headset gamingnya ini Logitech G735. Jadi nggak usah lama-lama, langsung saja kita bahas. Yang pertama kita ulas adalah Logitech
Sing nonton YouTube siapa sih?
Ini adalah sebuah mechanical
Pantere
gaming
demen.
Di, kuwi nyetel YouTube apa nyetel apa ya?
mulai dari wired, Bluetooth, dan receiver 2.4 GHz. Khasnya Logitech itu high speed. Kalau bicara soal desainnya, kayak OTKL kan ini
Pakai apa ya?
tapi menurut saya pribadi Logitech berhasil
Traktor.
Choose your agent.
alias nggak mengkotak, ditambah
Traktor
opsi
itu
customized
chamber.
pada komplek yang kita
You have good taste, my friend.
Kendak di flank. Andi kan paling wedi di flank. kerjaanmu tak kerja ke aku kok trapku gak stres. Bocok.
Dodge.
Match found.
Aku inisiatore bae aku meh nganggo bridge. Ora ono bridge ra stres. Stres. Aing mau pakai Rena aja. Oh, ada duelis. No chamber marah. Aduh.
Oh, fracture clear.
Ya kerja ya. Mana lu satu. Ada anak saya nge-flash.
Ya.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Lagi take Aurora. Wow. Tung.
Kayak loroke mbok turu bae, ra usah pelana.
Ini baru 2 match-an ya.
Ada apa? 2 match. Gold 3 itu chamber. Semoga.
Tenang, kita punya gold 2 di sini.
Oh iya.
Kita kan masih silver.
Iya.
Tapi itu kan yang dimunculkan yang arc kemarin kan. Arc sekarangnya lebih turun mungkin dia. Dia mungkin silver 3 mungkin.
Ini dari kemarin gitu. PC platinum jebule wis medun gold 3.
Apa ya sih?
Itu kan arc kemarin. Yang ditampilkan arc kemarin. Bukan arc sekarang.
Chamber, I'm here to fight.
Bisa
Whatever you're
kemarin-kemarinnya
scheming, leave me
juga
out of
itu.
it.
Saat pertama gitu.
Ini apakah B?
Tahu. Gantung neonnya lah. Kang entil neon.
B kok. Mati loh.
Spike down B.
I got spike.
Biar menang.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
110 kan.
Flash! Sit down! Careful now.
Apa aku mencolot cekmet?
Scroll sih.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Oh, saya ngerti ya Pak Ning AB.
Nakit
Mungkin
ya.
askan.
Spike carriers down.
Spike down A.
Nggak tahu apa Riz.
Klasik
Got spike.
dalam kok.
Ambilnya klasik ya.
Maju dia maju.
There. Enemy A. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Ben. 89.
So, we have to kill my double.
Satu nggak begitu.
Reloading.
Anyone have funds to spare? Need a drop.
Dualisnya nge-flank terus. So.
Duelis ada duelis sih.
Noen.
Careful now. Going up.
Cing, nyalain cing.
Udah.
Come on, let's go.
Ada orang kok.
Ada. Towernya ada orang towernya.
Multiple enemies beat.
Drop. Raket. Ya Allah.
One enemy remaining.
Aduh. Bocah cing.
Sorry, we could use workout differences.
Hah?
Boleh apa?
Nayona was right. Weeds are
Level
difficult to
down
kill.
no, mau.
Mau sembunyi. Udah nongol duluan Safai.
Ayayay.
Mepet lah. Sao xin tiang. Kok ngerti mana musuh ya? Rame terus ya ning B.
Embere agresif.
Viper. Fight with
Ono
Kasih
sing
lihat
stream,
dulu.
ono sing stream snipe aku iki. Yo ora.
Bring them down. I'll find you.
Careful now.
Allah, aku ngapa sih?
Gotta go.
40 ya Safanya ya.
one enemy remaining.
Behind you.
Clutch. Last player standing.
Saiki kudu cedak leh nek ora krungu leh.
You go, girl.
Hah?
Kudu cedak.
Apa ya?
Diffuser.
Ono tekniknya ya air. Pasti aku tahu ndelok sih tekniknya. Sing karo melompat ke lho kayak divisi.
Oh iya.
Need a drop.
Heeh. Gawe na YouTube how to diffuse without sound.
Let's choke them.
Saving.
Sorry. Tak kira-kira udah diffuse mah.
Reloading. Where are you?
Etan ono guru kono terus oh. Ampet.
There.
Wellington kayak ngeplannya umum tahun.
Enemy A. Enemy down.
They are so dead.
Loro-lorone sih. Berat.
Cok, si Reseno ulti yuk.
They found my trap.
78 res.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Here.
Dari min kayaknya. Awas dari min. Dari min.
Well, this
Main tuh mana sih di?
Kirim.
Itu min.
Oh, amin. Iya.
Breathe when it's over.
There.
Ini min.
Need a drop.
Oke. Delok map cuman kok ora delok. Kantin. Hati-hati kantin, hati-hati ya.
Kantin tuh lo lurus.
Oh iya, kantin.
Cuman ono
Can we
pakule
go
ono
from
kantin.
Canteen? You know canteen? Neon? We go from canteen. Here.
Here.
Kantin and go
We
to
buy
warung.
rujak first. Okay?
I'll find you. Mark one.
Udah, enggak loh.
Nggak bisa.
Burine, tolong apa aku sing buri?
Watch out.
Aku sing ngebuat buri wis ya.
Mantap. Oh, savanya di tower savanya.
Enemy B.
Anjir, 2 kantin.
This way. Gotta go. Reloading.
going up. Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nang biru. Nice. King alone.
Ulala.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Jadi notot sih. Awas, aing ngompet.
Cing. Lu
Eh?
banget, Cing.
Anyone feeling generous?
Oh iya, bilang dong.
Biar nggak 9.000 Cing, kasihan.
Enough playing with our food.
Mati ge.
Flashnya dari Mene. Kita kasih lele.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bentar.
Bring them down.
Sabar.
Pintunya jadi buka sih, please.
We found one. Where are you?
Kanan Cing.
Wow, kotor sih.
This way.
Di pisau super.
Ora tembak di patak wall ini. Ini. Ya Allah tembak besi. Malah tinggal tolanan wetan. Rotate bayar rotate.
Bener aku. Rotate mini mah.
I don't think so.
Awas kiri.
Di atas.
Orang-orang
Di atas.
Last player standing.
Aduh.
One enemy remaining.
Brimstone di atas.
Strain.
Yang dua chamber toh.
Back in. Don't panic.
Brimstone-nya.
Traveling is bad for
Nggak
Pakai
lihat
sorti.
ya. Iya, nggak lihat ya.
Di sini loh.
Susah.
Bahkan SKN ke di situ masalahnya.
Tembak orang kabeh kan.
I'll find you.
Going up.
Bring them down. Enemy B.
Wah, gitu.
Spike is down.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
bos mati loh.
Spike down B.
Kena scan.
Jancuk.
Parah ya, bos.
Aja mlebu sik wis ngenteni iki wong loro ki rak jelas
Iya.
dan sumpah. Wis diantri.
Can you stop flanking Neon and Chamber?
Mundur nggak bisa.
I open their mind. Find the weakness.
Trap gak tau diku.
Time to work. Bring them down.
Fancy spike.
Bring them down. Reloading.
So much for Reek.
Spikes down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Cing, gua nggak lihat cing.
Oh, itu sokong apa ya?
Last player
Ya
standing.
ampun, 70.
Fire in the hole.
Apa rembuk apa ah? Apa?
Gak lihat jadi ya?
Nggak lihat cing. Sumpah cing.
30 peluru cocoknya. 28 peluru ding.
Ngewif
Mbak. 28 peluru ngebif kabel ya. Padahal sakitnya rak perlu aku loh.
Ere.
Stop lagging man. Let's go together.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
Daniel.
Spike down A.
I was sure.
There they are.
I have phantom. Neon.
Sujuti cemet.
One enemy remaining.
Situ.
Enemy A.
Tai lah Phantom.
Ora
Asu.
di swing kok. Dulu
Go cross, swing. Neon, don't hide. Oh, lewat.
Is that their best?
Reloading.
Loh, gimana sebenarnya temen tapi Neonnya
These
mau.
guns we use are okay, but I
Aku
will also
nganggo
admire.
pisau melompat. Tak musuh ada karepe mbu wis.
Siapa? Ngeflank rak apa, cuman cepet ngono lho, pas ono kontak melayu.
does it.
Rak le.
Take this. Where are you? Coming through. Take this.
Ayo,
Marked one.
bilang kok ngono dileponi.
Bring them down.
Careful. Oke, fisik wong loro. Di, saya di. Oh, Andi era sehat. Apa ini Brimstone pincut? Aduh, di.
Nggak bisa jalan.
Pasangnya sadar. Aku tak jago konone pen. Ora tombol.
Awas.
Don't get in my way.
Careful now.
Pas dari rope. Rope-nya kosong ya. Rope step.
Get out of my way.
Terus semua
Player
cing.
standing.
Tane 120 tuh.
Panik. Aduh.
Aduh, hampir.
Last round before the switch.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
Maksud juga rak sakit tok sik Harmonir. Ora sama busmu.
Iya. Iya.
Keduanya sakit. Ada Molly. Gak bisa mundur.
Ya.
Tetep nembus smoke wes fatal ya Pak Oppo.
Bring them down.
Terus saya dibuka ada kan.
Ora buka aja dulu. Dari des dari.
Reloading.
Ya Allah, kok dibuka sih setan. Screennya udah.
Enemy A.
Last player standing.
Ya ampun.
Bentakan itu.
Switching sides.
Zenfire, let's not complicate it.
Bocil yang honesty scan.
Iya.
Gak usah dipik dulu, Cing. Tak wallbang Cing. Ada di A ya? Cik, gak nongol.
Rame ya.
Malah aku.
Kali ada bumbu.
Careful now.
Spike planted.
Ya Allah, iso tekono.
Last player standing.
Ya ampun. Pasrah darah.
Manusia kok ini sono nangone silver.
Weapon choice, it is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Siang beli.
Ciao bebe.
Aja. Kan samping ya. Lumayan speknya.
Ping. Urusan.
Mark 3.
I'm out of here.
Nice scan. Kasih lele dulu di. Ada enggak?
Watch out. Reloading. Take this.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Mangone shotgun.
Nah, itu yang kerusakan tadi.
Many enemies B.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
Ding gue 104 tok. Dingan.
Itu yang
One bullet
kerusakan
point.
tadi.
That should be enough, yes?
Tembak gak mati-mati kena shotgun, dor.
Lo kok layon atau ison. Jangan api sih yo.
Di B.
Go, go, go.
What?
Enemy B. Watch out. Gotta go.
What?
Last player standing.
Bisa ngerti dah.
Spike planted.
Aduh. Wis feeling aku cedak cemen.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up
Oh,
appearances.
berat.
Susah ya.
Bisa-bisanya lo cuk mundur cuk chambernya cuk. Tolol. Ah, malas lo chamber. Wah, biar mampus kalian di situ.
I'll find you.
Careful now.
Cik, nggak sampai.
Missed me.
Udah phantom.
Fire in the hole.
Gini, susah.
You will not kill my allies.
We'll catch them. No charges.
I'm out of here.
Spike planted.
Salah. Chambernya terlalu.
Bring them down.
Last player
What are you
standing.
doing, chamber?
Salah. Gak bisa dipaksa, sudahlah.
These new friends of
Next.
ours are not too friendly.
Because you stupid dog, man.
Bro, you talk shit, bro. What the fuck?
You fucking idiot, man. Can't fly anything.
Oh. You gonna talk?
Tolol anjing.
Tolol anjing, lu tolol.
Tolol goblok.
Lu goblok anjing.
Bapak lu tukang beca.
Tuh, lu lah anjing kan lu aneh.
Apa?
Come on, let's go.
Eh?
Watch your eyes.
Bapak lu tukang beca. Bapak lu tukang beca. Hei. Tolol.
Shock it.
One enemy remaining.
Baby. So good, bro. You learn from.
Tolol jing, tolol diem aja jing.
Per second.
Tolol diem jing. Tolol jing.
Terus bacakan tentang kayak gitu. Woi, lihat frag please gitu.
Cek skor.
There.
They are so dead.
Where are you?
Macote.
Careful now.
Take hold.
Wanita. Apa tuh?
No charges left. Going up.
Tukang beca ribut tuh.
Nightmare takes them.
Ya Allah, stun gini. Oh, salah meneh aku.
Go, go, go. Reloading.
Nowhere to run!
Tak tung, tung tak tung. tung tak
Spike
tung,
planted.
tung tak tung, tung tak tung, tung tak tung, tung tak tung.
Last player standing.
Oh, cak.
Turun dong. Cukup
Ini bisa
amat.
mah. Ya
Nangis
elah,
apa?
bro.
Nangis apa? Lelelelep. Lelelelep. Anak tukang beca online main Valorant.
One enemy remaining.
Ya Allah.
Aduh.
Match point.
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
Prihatin.
I got you, bruv. Enemy B.
Ada step ya.
Reloading. Watch your eyes.
Asu.
Go, go, go!
Last player standing.
Su.
Enggak tak chamber ya. Until.
Spike planted.
Nice on it.
Attackers win.
Anak tukang beca bansot. Hey.
Hingga tak le chamber kontil lah wis diswingke oh. PC rusuh dan
Ono gold ya. Dana chamber.
Gold tendongan. Tuh, gold 1 tuh. Yang dipajang gold 3 kan.
ya statistik meneh oh. Dua lagi kok tiga oh. Memang. Rese utility-nya emang apik sih chamber tok.
Neng fracture ya resek soalnya. Res.
Match found.
Please.
Oh gimana lah.
I am both shield and sword.
Main santai ah, nguri baik.
Oh, plat 3.
Sopo?
Tim Liquid ke main game.
Yang musuh.
Waduh.
Bisa baru plat 3. Belum immortal.
Belum ascended.
Ya gue S Ascendant. GG lah.
Kena sungkan main deh awal guys, males lah. Main kok wong loro ngeflank isu apa.
Lah wong chamber EP wong wis kanu kena gelut wis suwe men mlaku le.
Karena kes ngomong.
Astagfirullah.
Astagfirullah.
Ada.
Reloading. Reloading.
CT udah pasti agresif
Reloading.
100%.
Peng Arab gue.
Langsung swing aja.
Reloading.
Spike is down.
Kiri ono lah.
Spike down A.
Mati apa ya?
Reloading. Medic.
Healing.
Ah be abi.
Kritis cuk setting.
Enemy A.
Last player standing.
Get grounded. Return to dust.
So tekan kono saya pereo shema.
Chamber. I mark them, you shoot them. It's a good arrangement.
Awas Marshall sih.
Iya.
Iya. Arsal sih.
In we go.
Pasti kepis harusnya.
Pelan aja bro. Nunggu yang mata tok mata
Where
juga
are you? Reloading.
Di daerah anggo Martial lo.
chamber ya nggak masalah.
Rotate.
Gimana ada Rena ya?
Kena sekali.
There.
Multiple enemies mid.
Push anjing.
Last player standing.
Game another hard game.
Poison's off.
Bisa nggak ya?
30 seconds left. Long.
They want to dance? Ha! I'll lead.
Oh, ini baru plat. Snipernya di base snipernya.
Astra ini juga, Bu.
Bentar.
One enemy
Yuk,
remaining.
masuk.
We will claw our way back up to the light.
Kalau aku lihat ada 2 star, pasti Astranya nggak jauh-jauh dari situ. Kita scan dulu.
Di combo ya.
Heeh.
Dipicek
Masuk.
kayak kalau di apa? Di black
Black
hole. Males banget ini. Australia yang beam nih.
Oh iya.
Kiri mulu.
Kosong sih seharusnya.
Belakang.
Kosong.
Di atasku. Atasku 2 orang. Ya Allah, Renanya udah
Take hold. Bring them down.
Cik.
Hush. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
65.
Tahan.
65. Run.
Toxin screen down.
Sini, Cing. Ke sini. Ya, situ aja.
Atas.
Oh,
Asem.
surrounded by minha familia. We won't.
Wah, nih first pick lah, Di. Naik mati tak urep kan, Di. Ini, Di.
Here.
Anjir. Jadi tumbal.
Bukan gitu lah, kamu bisa nge-revive nggak? Nggak bisa nge-revive.
Tumbal proyek.
Enggak beneran deh, ini advantage namanya besi. Wah, gue kok.
Find a way
Timbang
through.
aku
Tak
sama.
PKO ya. Tak PKO gini.
Bentar.
Get out of my way.
Bring them down.
Wah, sih kiri ya.
I'll spike it down.
Spike down A.
Your duty is not.
Ya, neng dur jatuh.
Udah.
We'll catch them.
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
Post plan.
74. Sniper.
I know exactly where.
One enemy remaining.
Wes.
Poison's off.
Lu itu, Cing. Siapanya lu, Cing?
Ora. Radiant playing, not like
Mana
that.
chamber ya?
Cing. Lo banget, Cing.
Tak zoom, tak lo nang.
Apa tau ini lawan ini?
So.
Respect. That's called respect.
Dreams are a funny thing.
Tak urep.
Beda sampai ke akar itu.
Aku jaganya apa juga. Oh. Dek kanan.
Here.
Ora ana sing ngepick long kono.
Breathe deep.
There.
Ben cepet sih aku main main ya.
Grenade.
cemet kok.
Spike down A.
Sedot ae kok.
Drop the spike. I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Riz.
You fought well.
Wah, wow.
Iso mending B. Cuk.
Trust me, they will make mistakes.
Mending ke B.
When they do,
Iya, mending
take
B.
advantage.
Ya bisa.
Bawa kamu wedi tak ulti aku, Dik.
Tuh. Lu ulti mendes, ya lu sekalian.
Yo salah deh, Ares aja kuwi waktu ngeplan konangan lah. Ini tak kok ya, aku tak kok.
I'll find you.
Right side.
Bring them down. Enemy beat.
Ya Allah.
I've got your trail.
Spike down B.
Si 5 peluru. No si cetok kuwi. Beredek mau.
Teleport's ready.
Cuk, ke temen ya.
Maju cing. Latar cing. Isi radian. Cilupa.
Oh, no, soalnya nggak usah.
Last player
Ya,
standing.
laku juga aku sih.
30 seconds left.
Ngaketnya chamber lah itu ya. Baru rasi.
Aduh.
Cingolon.
Boser.
Ora re, Dion re.
Asyam.
It
Kita ya.
seems these strangers want me dead.
Kan ayo udah bilang ini susah dunia. Tipis-tipis soy. Pressure di mana-mana jadi rak ketebak. Split bae apa. Palangke bae kok
On my
perang.
mark.
Perang bae ra usah ngurusin. Oh, asange.
Tuh. Kan baby cing.
I need to
I
kill
need
something up.
Thank you.
I have the spike.
I'll find you. Reloading. Bring them down. Grenade. Begins.
Ya Allah.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Kritis banget sekali cemet.
Last player standing.
Ya Allah.
Nembak aja saka ngono. Dibule chamber. PUBG player.
Ya Allah.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid and you shall receive.
Perasaan ngeflank loh.
Apaan? Segitu deketnya ngeker, udah sekup, nggak kena, nge-whiff.
Aduh.
Pak mlebu ae, Pak. Ngewangi entry ulti kan ono anune Astra terus lho bintangnya.
Gak iso lah. Pura bakal bisa.
Kiri Astana kiri.
Spike down B.
Wah.
Waduh. Ampun ya.
Spike down
Our
B.
spike is down.
Last player
Okay.
standing.
Berat.
Kocak.
Tuh.
If you're not doing well, keep trying.
Ada
You must
suren
keep up
nah,
appearances.
iki waktunya belajar. Suren iki.
Bukan gue yang surat, bukan gue.
Ngetok. Enggak oke. Aku kudu berubah mode di PR acting nek kok ngene carane le. Allah, serono sing wani kuwi.
Apa kata? Perek cing. Perek jing.
Menyepelekan. Oke, delok oke. Cuk.
Easy.
I have the spike.
Ada heal? Ada heal nggak?
Ada. Cek.
Wall raise. Find you. For you.
Aduh, harus besar kok.
Spike planted.
You want to find it?
Where? Take them. Mark
Mau satu
one.
more.
Remove. One enemy remaining.
Cingolon. Aduh. Cingolon is back.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough. Can someone get this?
Ora ya masalah iki kudu mlebu iki lho. Aku mau ya mlebu sik.
Lah kan ane rasine.
Welise ora iso mlebu. Kalah tumbal das terus lah aku lah mlebu di.
Mlebu entry
Dibedili Astra terus lah celer. Palang-palang ya asu sih di joget di melu ini di. Ben aku sing entry di.
Asu, gak punya asu.
Grenade! Spike carrier is down.
Waduh.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Sekarang celer di lobby kok.
Where are we? Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Abet.
Malah, ya Allah. Naik gini aja pencilaan.
Tunggu ya tuh naik tuh dia tuh.
Wajib.
Sono kuwi ngumpet.
Update terus le.
Iya.
Last player standing.
Where are we? No trouble. Mark one.
30 seconds left.
Zip.
Wah,
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Iki nek iso menang Veron iki mungkin ya.
Cek iso menang.
Ini sih kok ya.
Let's go.
Pelan ya.
Mungkin atas cat tahan.
ada
Aduh, ketahuan dong di.
Ada sniper, ada sniper.
Ada orang, Mbok. Oh ya wis, mundur wae.
I've got your trail. Get out of my way.
Get hole. Get hole. Get hole.
Maju chamber Pak opo ngono.
Reloading.
Kok gak ngantri dong?
Di heal apa kuwi, Chris?
Barrier created. Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
Kirimu langsung aja.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
Kocak.
Switching sides.
Ngehold 1 jam, cuk.
Padahal udah aku bunuh 2 orang loh tim itu. Nggak ngentri ternyata.
Tapi ya masuk aku tuh pula aku duwe resu kok.
Parah. Lumit.
Dan setting itu ya.
I have them.
Bagus.
Spike planted.
Oh, 55 Rena.
Kev.
Diklik kanan dong, Kev.
One enemy remaining.
Kev plus, Kev.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
Wah,
Rasanya tak goblokin mentah asli. Kuwi nang
apa nih?
rasanya ki nang sebelah tok lho.
Their teeth will chatter in the
Sapa
cold
sih
and
kuwi
dark.
astrane? Sing dipateni sing tak weruh rek. Ngene kuwi. Ora umum. Terlaluan lah iki.
Wangi-wangi aus.
Di mid. Pakai vandal. Careful. All mid. Planting B.
Spike planted.
Train harder. Reloading.
Reloading.
Grenade.
Player standing.
So
close. Kalah, Ren. Apa dapat?
They have courage,
Got kowe ngeri
but no
kok.
one can fear.
Ketekan atote. Padahal ora ono bintangnya lho. Tiba-tiba saya lewat. Oke.
Shusha.
There.
find you.
Kosong B. Cik, awas double door.
Ya ampun, di swing JT dong.
Last player standing.
Banding.
Ora mati sih. Ora iso tembus ngono.
Ora tembus, ora tembus.
Situ
Ora
jongkok.
tembus ya.
Situ jongkok.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying.
Kontrol. Oke, songkok ini.
Hayya.
Forward! Grenade! Barrier created. I've got your trail.
Spike planted.
Ya ampun, Riz.
Last player standing.
Oh, nang samping.
Partian gantian. Iki renane sing diganti.
Next. Grenade! Satchel out.
Ya, nggak bisa ngambil weapon. Nggak bisa ngambil weapon.
Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Kayaknya sing ngungkuli sangar saka JT lek aime ra umum. Jago ta. Pancol emang.
Where are you? Spike down A.
Renai mesin Renai.
Don't get in my way.
One enemy remaining.
What a way to die.
Nek komplit ya mau kan enak oh.
My priority is their suffering.
Kendel kok renane nang jero smoke kok le. Musuhnya kulit lah. Kayaknya tak wall be. Scan tengah aja.
Kalah aja hoki. Kena scan sih.
Oke.
There. I'll find you.
Wall raise. Bring them down. İyi geceler.
Mid.
Itu digoblok mainnya sumpah. Berat ya.
Last player
You are
standing.
divided!
Spike planted.
Astranya suka apik lah.
Nah, itu cing, skin.
Berat.
Match point.
Sumpah ya, gak ngabus ya aku angkotnya.
Los, OP. Mending kontrol kirinya mending dihapus saya.
Gak usah lah.
Buat belajar. Seriusan. Seriusan.
Itu cok, bukan masalah itu. Belum waktu nunggu.
The hunt begins.
Oh,
I know exactly where you
There they are.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Mambu.
cing, OP gua cing. Wah, susah.
Kenangan si juga.
Spike diffused.
Whatever happens, sakin. Don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Materi Valorant tuh banyak lah, nggak cuma masalah crouch.
Enggak, soalnya kalau kebiasaan main cruise ya kayak gitu tadi.
As one.
Tahu sendiri kan kayak tadi.
Tapi kata bukan itu makanya.
I've got your trail. Get out of my way.
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
Found one. Last player standing. Flawless.
Oke.
Attackers win.
Kombinasi. Tapi sangaran mah kombinasi. Suwe asem.
Nyo kalah aim juga sih.
Skillnya mereka ini beruntun.
Skillnya tepak.
Tak balik.
Kasih rank. Kultik total lu ya.
Ada sih namanya Tans.
Gimana? Main lagi enggak?
Kasih ada.
Des? Gak semoga ya. Minus 24. Res, dong Res. saya AFK Indonesia.
Guys, yuk.
Wis.
Yuk.
CT tek plat telu nganti gol telu kok. Verisi berarti. Ora sangat-sangat nemen bener Sky ini tah rusuh lah.
Sky ini aime apalit dan limit one hit, one tap terus. Paling males ya ketemu player apalan ngono iki. Nggo holte ning kono, aime mesti ning kono.
Kudune ki mau
Jadi,
chamber
dari
sing wani gitu. Padahal kan duwe kuwi ditantar. Giliran wis mbok smoke juga ora entry apa lah.
Match found.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Waduh. Cicing berangkat fit.
Pam duelis bayar asli.
Lah aku sama apa sih?
Nggak apa, double duelis. Utility-nya kayak enak lah nggak maju-maju.
Ya mau Pak Anggores tah mau nih tah.
Gue bae lah. Yang problem kayak confidence tok saiki yo dudu ae dudu apa. Main nang buri terus ki. Bawane kayak ragu-ragu sih.
Ragu-ragu nih sih tak padia, cuman kadang kesel ya nek duelis rak gelem ngentri kaya mau.
Ayo, seru kuwi duelis e.
Nguri kesel ini jaler.
Controllermu wis kuat lah, garek duelis lah, ngasah confidence lah. Balance. Kayak wingi kan aku tolan terus asine rak mateni cuman rusuh bae. Ya info mata-mata granat, deal damage lah minimal. Tapi impact nang game lumayan.
Oh, it's a shame I gotta take out their A's. That girl's a one-woman party.
Kalau mau kan long rank kan maksudnya kudune ono sing wani nganggo OP sih. Cuman masuk meh nganggo OP ya. Nganggo OP apa?
Neng Malang saiki hiburannya apa nih? Sing baru nih.
Apa hiburannya apa?
Keep quiet.
Binatang, apa-apa.
I'll find you. Marked one.
Smoke's down. Careful now. Watch your eyes.
Turret out.
Variable removed.
Reloading.
Reloading. Here.
Reloading.
Turret down.
Rotate kancane rotate. Nah pas rotate ngene jajal kowe ngekat mite salah.
Here.
Ada yang masuk di B. Alon.
Enemy spotted B.
Where are you? 30 seconds left.
Rotate lagi ya, sakinya.
Enemy spotted B.
Ya Allah, Saki.
Last player
Ya
standing.
Allah.
Spike down mid. Ten seconds left.
Sakinya,
Together,
rip him.
we will bury
Rip
them
him.
under their
Ada yang kena.
transgressions.
Iya, cok. Biasa cok. Lompat pengarap merah neone.
Reloading. Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
I'll find you.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
No charges left. Get out of here.
Light planted.
Launching smoke.
They're blind with fear.
Turret destroyed.
We'll catch
Right
them.
here.
Reloading. Reloading. Last player standing.
Finished.
Langsung kepalai.
Look out for that raise, fam. Can't have you blowing up.
Kudune padahal sing bener ki duel sing maju ngono kudune maju kabeh lho.
Iya. Tapi
Kalau gua nggak bisa maju.
Alar
Kalau
mundur
langsung
kabeh.
mati.
tapi nggak pistol kita tetep kudu juga resiko le. Wong kalah ora tipe yo.
Alarm out.
Anjing.
Sleep.
Careful now.
Where are you?
Fully smoked. Reloading.
Come on, let's go.
Bring them down.
Sorry, Even.
Take hold.
Reloading.
That's done.
Lancing.
Low.
Placing swarm grenade.
Ah, yang ngebulan cara piye, Cuk.
Got one.
Cing, pengen. Udah clear Evennya.
Light planted.
Low. Dua-duanya 120 sama 80 itu.
I'll find you. Marked one enemy remaining.
Ya Allah. Kenapa dia ada sih di matane?
Low.
Udah mundur aja.
Ada itu sombreres kok. Satu lagi.
Mundur aja. Ya lu ngapain lu, Pik?
Swarm grenade out.
Nggak bakal berani itu sniping.
Last player standing. Goodbye, Viper. Well fought.
They stumbled. Now is our chance.
Split bae, split bae.
Aku tak mundur. Iki ora ana suarane meneh. Perkara
Dan kan nek infonya jelas kayak nen lo ngono aneh. 120
Their
kok.
fears
Lu
betrayed them.
nyasar mek nang pilih.
I'll find you.
Right here.
Bring them down.
Smoke's down.
Cuma wisma cara ono.
Reloading.
Molly.
There, take them.
1-2.
Nowhere to run!
Enemy spotted A.
Launching smoke. Going up.
Enemy spotted A. Where are you? One down. Reloading.
Spike down A.
Got spike.
Reloading. Last player standing.
What?
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Masa bae, kayak mid bae. Oh, cuma lainnya aku. I just want to take off, bro. You can go another line. Okay.
Don't hold back.
Daripada dia.
Orang aku mengambil dia.
Tercek. Cik. Double pick. Asu. Awas ya dari hall satu orang.
Spike down mid. Typical. Last player standing.
aduh, beef kabeh deh mbak. Lah kuwi
Ya Allah. Ya.
Fierce nyari ini.
pikir ya lagi.
30 seconds left.
Sudah ra iso nembak.
Tapi nggak bisa ya. Ada apa ya?
Di smoke di bareng brimstone lagi.
Lewat mid time mending.
10 seconds left.
Stepping spectre. Bang, mupang.
Dia mau sama
Stress
Rio.
if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also delete my hard drive.
Slow.
Kita.
Merah apa ini? Don't smoke. Not point we smoke, bro.
This is where we win.
Arah is
Where are you? Reloading. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Ooh, so good,
They
so
should
good,
stop
so good.
playing checkers.
It's okay.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
So many.
Ada OP. Ada OP. Cing, tak cover cing. Tak cover cing.
Brim, can you hold mid, Brim? Just
Let's
cam, mid.
Here.
Placing alarm
Thank
bomb.
you.
Your duty is not over.
Yo, you can do that too.
Placing swarm grenade.
Swarm grenade out. That makes 3.
One enemy remaining.
Alas di mid. Maju tuh. Plan.
Last player
Ya
standing.
ampun. Obah.
Spikes down. Initiated.
Oke kayak Andy. Mungkin. Enggak ada yang
Set.
terus.
You can hold me next round.
Area's clear.
Here.
Swarm grenade out.
Cari terus ke hall. Cari terus.
Hold this angle. Sits here and here. Okay?
I'm twitchy here.
Let
Let's
me
go
entry.
already.
You just say that. We can win this.
Wong Indo biar aku bahasa Indonesia
Thank you.
Pak.
Ngerti deh dia. Jadi bang Rano gunane mending konten di turret bae nang ngene to ceme to.
Lek kowe jaga mid wae lek.
Ayo.
Lagi. Kowe karo Brim tuh jaga mid wae ya.
Your mind, Sova.
Yeah.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bro.
Bring them down. We found one out.
Spike down A.
Yeah.
Enemy A.
Watch your eyes. No charges left.
Ya ampun.
Fire in the hole.
Seenggaknya ya semua dipakai gitu loh.
Last player standing.
Triple baby.
One enemy remaining. Hey.
See, we can win this, bro. Easy.
Phoenix,
you keep pulling
stunts like that.
Do it again, bro. We can win this, bro. So good, you're so good.
Ya,
Brim.
seenggaknya disemuk gitu loh. Disemuk gitu.
Go with our plan. Let's go. Just don't let someone flank us, okay? Let me do my job. Oh, mano tahu.
Ya seenggaknya ya semuk gitu loh.
Ora wis, semoke semrawut wae aku ra iso ndelok apa-apa le.
Dead.
Yo, you can push, bro. You can push.
Placing sentry. Bring them
Go. I got two.
Marked 1. Enemy spotted A. Turrets destroyed.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Nice, so good, bro. Good. Do this again, okay?
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to
Okay,
think.
now we B and we stick the plan, okay? Let's go. Saya bu ono value ne le joko mid le timbang melu maju mundur maju mundur.
Nah, ada semut.
Lek bome lek. Lek sage, lek brimstone, brome.
Suasa.
Niku bome didamel lah. Aduh.
Come on, let's go!
Low.
Placing
Very slow.
sentry.
So low.
I'll find you.
Welcome to my world.
Bring them down.
Careful now.
Bring them down.
Raja di wall ya.
Take hold. Here.
Aduh. Shotgun.
Terminated.
Player standing.
Oh, nice try.
Spike down B.
Jangan lari lek, pelan-pelan lek.
Ya Allah.
Ora apa-apa lek, longkose delok lek.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
Okay. Do this again, okay? Now we try E. Damn it, aku nggak bisa kan.
Lek sage lek brimstone.
Let me show you how to boss.
Jadi kaya guru paruh waktu ya ngene, rak main ah.
Tapi mana tak
Korea lah.
Bring them down. No more silver.
Flash!
Go.
Going up.
Catch them.
Go.
Area is clear. Lights down. Enemy placing swarm grenade.
Flash!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Viva su. Oh, nice, good job guys. You do good, all good.
Dek korong-korong.
Last round before the switch.
Bisa mana tau ngeluru.
Otherwise, we're going to look very stupid.
Nani be pokoke R.
Iya lah, piye tak mau maju mundur, rak ngopo-ngopo. Give me the spike. You just hold,
Maju
okay?
mundur cantik.
Dan itu.
Brimstone. OT tinggo ra.
I got you, bruv.
Woi, lek brimstone.
I'll find you.
Bring them down.
Watch your eyes!
Runner.
Reloading.
Tuh.
Enemy spotted mid.
Darak koyo tipisnya nemen leh. Nanti tak scan dulu di.
Bring them down.
Going up. Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job guys. Let's go.
Tipis itu covernya tuh.
Switching sides.
Thanks soalnya.
Lek sage lah tuku gol lek sage. Defense-nya gol lek sage. Ya. Tuku gol lek sage karo pistol karo armor nj.
Mas.
Pen-penak. Kok aku rek iso ndelok skill-e kanca ya?
Pakai ALT. Kita ALT.
ALT.
Nah, ALT kiri.
ALT 4.
ALT. Defaultnya ALT kiri bisa kok.
Oh iya. Oh itu
Don't
kubur.
hold back.
Bagus.
Nice.
Wah, sangat banget tuh lek Brimstone.
Fall back.
Here.
Careful now.
Aku pemujamu lek Brimstone.
Enemy spotted A.
Go Brim, with me. Go flank.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
Waduh.
No, you don't.
55 ya.
Oh, pertolongan datang lah ini lah, jangan main-main.
One enemy remaining.
Lo. Lah lo.
Pertolongan datang, jangan main-main ini.
So good.
Tidak aku biarkan es lagi ya, Wak. Masa Pak es meneh.
Ora iki aku serius ya tolane, teluk aku main buri lho. Ora main ngasal lho, cemet. Biasanya
Serius
bisa
tekan
berusul.
komen-komen ngono.
Piye
aku.
lah setak sih mau timbang gue mending dadi turret nang tengah apa lumayan.
Multiple enemies mid.
Fall back. Nice.
Ash.
Enemy mid.
Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice. So good. Nice.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all.
Careful mid, don't pick mid.
They have gun. Off angle, bro. Off angle. You know, off angle, right?
Don't push.
You already
Just hold position.
gold, bro. You have to know off angle, bro.
Turret out.
I will help you bring.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Timit.
Granat. That's a thing.
Cing. Balik ke bridging.
Udah.
Careful now.
Aku
Balik
kepilih.
aja.
Iya, aku kepilih.
Right here. They're blind with fear.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Rapper hall.
Embarrassing.
Lah yo.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
Watch your eyes.
Nice, good job.
Mantap.
Oh no, you don't deserve my attentions.
No, comes is the key
Whatever happens,
of
start
this
here.
game.
Don't panic.
Pro player
Yeah.
mana le?
Sajane ora juga sih. Oh, tergantung ketemu wonge lah. Ki wonge bodoh-bodoh cuman mung manutan. Lah nek wonge wis bodoh, fuck you ngono piye jal kowe. Ora kowe malah bongko kowe.
Ya dimute nek wis kalau to wis no hope.
Ora iso diopo-opoke ora.
Forward.
Okay, we can do this, guys. Let's go. Wall again. I will help you bring.
Barrier here.
Itu kosong. AKP kok ya.
Smoke's down. Careful now. Molly.
KKR rotet.
Launching smoke.
Nggak tahu.
Reloading.
Kebek.
Going up.
Droplet kan. Ditahan nih cewek ini.
Nggak, masih ada ini.
Right here. Enemy spotted A. Right here.
Anjing.
Enemy spotted B. Nice.
Bomnya DP bomnya.
Spike planted.
Stim beacon here. Enemy B.
Catch them.
Ini sih bos.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Debus.
Jauh.
Smoke's down.
Sofa jauh.
Nice, good run.
Reload.
Nah,
Mati sir.
Nice.
Nice.
Sensu, nice, you so good.
Time to stop back.
Tayo na bela-bela so good barang.
Lo, encouraging your team, cari neng. No. If they do,
Bocah game lip.
you have to. Yeah, I have ult. I will run. Okay, you just take care here. Bener lo, berhasil lo.
Come on, let's go. Watch your eyes. Flash. Play, bro.
Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good job, bro. You are so.
Match point.
Spirit is
Soto.
accurate.
Soto ayam.
Temet aku pada aku tuh untuk telu gratis.
Lah main kudune kuwi dadi kapten aher. Tak pasal ini.
Gantung mood juga sih Temet.
Jalan nek pas kanu polo kanu sithik bilang. Shut the fuck up.
Lah nek
Lihat.
You want to play? Let's play.
You can rotate the seats. Let me and brim here.
All mid. On me.
Never mind.
Bring them down.
Back. Wait, your friend.
Aduh, my
Okay,
bad lah.
you have to go.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
My bad.
Set ku ini reset selokan ya, hati-hati yo.
Low gue 140 kabeh.
Ono wong dibacok nek mburi. Kotrok.
Klasik
Surprise,
banget
gitu ya.
ya.
Aku klasik banget.
One tap miss gue.
Seneng ya aku. Terus kaya liquid karo PRX. Ono klasiknya barang kan? Boleh.
Terus 40 guys. Sepul mati gitu.
Turret out.
Oke.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Don't push rip.
Let's go.
Careful sofa. Chopper.
Dipatak bom.
Rotate B, rotate B.
Smoke's down.
Fire in the hole!
Nggak tinggi mungkin aja.
B, B, B.
I'll find you.
There, take them!
Mark, take hold.
Gotcha.
Last player standing.
Aduh, telat klik.
Down and out.
Ulti.
Spike planted.
You have.
OP, careful.
Launching smoke.
It's okay. We chill.
Itu back itu.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Nah, miskin cok. Miskin.
Anyone feeling generous?
I've got cash. Can I get something?
Thanks.
Just insta smoke on A, Brim. Insta smoke on A. Also, their mid.
There.
Smoke there.
Together.
Turret out.
Okay.
Where are you?
Right here.
Timit.
Oh no.
Timit rame.
Going up.
Ram loh, boleh.
Terus ini tesek mana?
Anjing.
Right here.
Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Yatasha.
Flash.
Ya Allah, nge-blip gue.
Open up the sky.
Jangan. Goblok.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Mencing, min. Nah, di situ. Lu punya scan.
Where are you? Come on, please.
Thanks.
So what ya?
New fat, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
Can you go B? Go B. Di suasana lah. Go B. I'm watching mid.
Watch and learn.
Oh, seperti
Barrier created.
They're blind with fear.
Tuh, kan ngehul tuh. Ada nggak di?
ada.
Nowhere to run.
Ya Allah, kena weh.
Last player standing.
Anggo armor cilik deh kok.
Spike planted.
Saving aja di. Saving aja. Lumayan random.
Here.
Oke, ada trapnya di sini, bukan?
Iya.
Cuk. Ayam.
Okay, this round will another tricky, bro. We stuck 3 here. Me, Brim, and Sits. And other
Cekat
go.
semua nih.
Variable removed. Enemy down.
Okay. Sits
Satu lagi,
just wall here.
Ya, kirim.
Can win this.
What will it be?
Wah.
this
Let's
time?
go.
Have any patterns emerged yet?
Don't pick Brim. We play off angle, okay?
Yes.
Turretmu di dalam sini aja, Dik. Jadi luar sini, Dik, kemarin mandi. Di dalam sana aku bisa nyeken soalnya. Biar kalau ada masuk, urusan sama turret dulu. Tak sekarang aku ya.
Thank you.
Mereka bakal ya ke arah
Right here.
Di mid rame, di mid rame, mid rame.
lalu kan. Hold way. Copter ya.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted A.
Stay Brim. Don't forward.
They're blind with fear.
Mana flash er?
No. Ayo, mani, Bo.
Watch your eyes!
Enemy spotted mid.
Watch your eyes!
Reloading.
See ya.
Yang ini.
Stim beacon down.
Reloading.
Kananku pas.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, GG guys. Thank you.
Defenders win.
We move forward. Initiated. Reload.
Positive VIP.
You can do that!
Apa?
Jadi Vips VIP yuk.
Tipes wong Jawa. Lah setemeten ya teh. Dan amat sensitifnya cingolon
MVP sik 17 tok.
Masalah ranking ngisor mung kabeh.
Oh iya, cilik-cilik ya.
Kayak delok bronze loro dijak main, bronze telu.
Waduh.
Pola itu ya, oh iya sakit sih tok ya.
Ayang ora dikongkon dadi turret kalah kasih le.
Dewe main bronze iso cekot-cekot saya mungkin dasku. Biyen padahal aku koyo ngono kae. Aku koyo ngono ya padahal biyen main. Aduh. Sudah nomor lah. Memang ada bronze kira dikendali kira ngerti meh opo. Mesti nge-watch angle sing padha mbek kowe. Mati bareng sing penting ngono lho.
Cewek
mau. Sing penting rahat lah.
Ora masalah STP le, dudu apa-apa nek melu ngerti yo. Mlaku ora apa-apa cemet. Mlayu dak. Setan ayo Pak melu druk apa wae. Main Valorant, oh macam mumet ta kene. Piye bener?
Ayo, las.
Asyik. Kamu gak silver loro wis ngape po.
Match found.
Kayak gimana ho? Mau chamber mau chamber ya. Satu nang ini. Nah,
sakit sing mau meneh iki. Aduh. Lucu depan.
Res bae wes drink ba.
Skoda.
Tak usah smoke berak apa lah. Pak pos smoke tam. Mainnya culik bae. Ana smoke ya sabar tani. Aku tak mau orang ngaklipi kayak sono peng papat so Iki Aku lali video sing di malah setan golek ini. Oke. Lihat sini soal. Tuh saya ngetat soal.
Finally back out in the field. Let's go. So many new toys I want
That's
to
a good
try out.
A gift.
Kowe wani nubruk tek kene rak tes.
Here.
Ikine mbok granat bae nduri. Terus kowe mlebu kene, aku mlayu nang A tek men. Kowe tek rob.
Here.
Aku rep langsung.
Mbok granat rope, terus kowe mlayu muter mene pateni sing ngene aset.
Meter rencananya asik ya.
Iya lah.
Planning kan caranya gitarnya.
Masalahnya belum setup ya.
Bring them down. I'll find you. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Nice.
Jet 87.
Do better.
Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Tinggal Sky Meta. Rob.
Last player standing.
Main. Nice. Good run.
Let's do it again.
Nah, awo. Planningnya. Soalnya mbok granat kan kowe iso mlayu mlebu kan. Iki yo masalah jate ngehold ke kudune nganggo.
Iya.
Something to ngabultok.
Set first, Fiber. Set first. On A.
Their fears betrayed them. Bring them down.
Nice.
Bring them down. Grenade!
That works.
Where are you? Someone's in defender spawn.
Tak rewangi res.
Get it. Reloading.
Au revoir, frérot.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here.
I don't think so.
Reloading.
Plank.
I have
Plank.
One enemy remaining.
We'll catch them.
I'm too far.
Asyum. Bulldog
Kaki ini wis enak, wis gak iso apa-apa.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Nek BG rada angel. Cuman dewe kudu nang B soalnya.
Nek wani kudune ana sing mubeng.
Nek wani sih kowe tek mburi ta. Iki ben
Tak lempar ya.
Heeh. Kowe tek arcade wani ra?
Aku, Mbok.
Heeh. Aja tak kene kabeh. Tak sibuke langsung. Aku langsung gawe suara ge.
That's a good spot.
We'll catch them.
Oh, di scan.
Where are you?
Aduh. 78. Neon.
Bring them down.
Tower row, my bad lah.
Bring them down.
That one's dead.
Neon from arcade. Neon from arcade. Careful. Careful tower. Still one.
Too slow.
Neon, you're right. Viper.
That's 3.
Dead. Careful flank.
Kantin.
One arcade, one canteen, nothing.
One enemy remaining.
Last arcade, tower.
It's a shame you have to die, but you are not part of my bigger picture.
Ada weapon deh. Oh ini.
Look at
Oke,
them.
senjata res aku
Pale
pak
and
Kiris.
sweating. All good signs.
They are so
Aman ya res,
dead.
aman ya res kalau mau. Dah lah, sangar usah tek gini. Epic. Jing ya, awak maju ya.
Oh, bukannya strateginya
Kapan-
percing itu
kapan
kita
deh
main
itu
flag
deh?
box itu.
Kapan gitu ya catering di hotel bahas strategi ini.
Lah, kowe kan pasang Jakarta wae.
Bawa map Valorant strategi ini kau.
Bring them down.
Rotate, too many. Three there. Just rotate, bro. 4 there. It's okay, rotate.
Belakangnya ada satu ya di chamber ini.
I'll find you.
They found my t-shirt.
Three.
Spike planted. Reloading. Careful.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nah, menurut game lip, nek kowe wis ngerti musuh
No one
akeh
beats
aja
my
dituku
firepower.
bro,
I got
rotate.
this.
Ketok sih scan, smoke jet, chamber ya apa. Berarti bene loro to. Neon wis ketok apa.
Mereka terlalu menumpuk banyak info lah.
Oh,
musuhnya.
we go arcade bro. Together.
Perasaan kalau pakai pedek udah tabrak aja. Biasanya ngomong gitu.
Ora aku masak garis Pak Munggah rak situ le, nek aku tak bodo amat.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Wah, COP.
Astaga, cok,
Reloading.
sono sing jogo kuwi mriku. Ono restop, res. Lagi sofa.
Satchel out. Get out of my way. We tend to.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Sofa tower. You can go A and plant, bro. Just go A, bro. Don't. It's okay. Play safe.
Cing, OP cing. Lumayan cing. Nah,
Gue hold bae. Nah, cakep. Mister Tek putra. Kalau bae.
cing, awas cing. Belakang lu cing. Dipisah.
Lah kira robot apa piye men aku enak le meja.
Menang tok.
Itu apa tuh? Itu tadi dia mau ngejigel apa gimana?
Look at
Teknik musuh itu.
Scary mask, scary voice.
Makanya aku bingung. Kok menang tok?
Sing main OP play long play kono.
Duitnya kena warisan ya, 1.000-an yo rai.
Aku tuh kok kepo
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Lah sing duit akeh sapa sih? Itu aku sih.
That's a good spot.
Never mind. Shoe.
I've got your trail.
Get
Here.
Rame.
Nice.
Enemy
Thank you,
down.
guys.
Your
Thank you.
duty is not over.
That was unpleasant.
Nggak apaan.
Bawah ini, arcade nih, bawah di, lorong di. Kamu ngebuat semana?
B-nya rame B-nya. Mending ke A aja.
Go A. Too many on B.
All set up.
Enemy spotted B. Try again.
Ancur.
Planted.
Oh, ini ada drop.
City one.
Next.
Ada dropping.
Satchel out.
IT chamber.
One enemy remaining.
Durmu.
Drop, pas drop.
Ora durmu persis.
Ah, situ. Drop. Trust me.
Wong wis nang jeburmu ya. Drop TNT.
Last player standing.
Dibilang drop kok.
Satchel out.
Gutron. Nice.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Oh wes sing
Ya udah,
antri
OP
aku.
bayar,
kok.
Ger.
Hah?
Ger, OP bayar, antri aku nih.
Jadi kan.
Oke, pakai.
Langsung. Ayolah. Aku kan tidak mandi pingin. Makan harus tawari. Nice bet.
Neon ulti. He will watch out.
Bring them down. Bring them down. Reloading.
This should do.
Spike planted.
Anjir, nggak kelihatan, so.
I have trap. Just chill. Don't pick.
Enemy A.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Do not fight.
Huh? Well done.
Stick tapi
It
well done.
seems these strangers want me dead. They are so dead.
Bener sih cewek.
Iya.
That works.
Kalau cheer. Tendang aku lah, main di kau lagi.
Lah top frag kok bebas cemet.
Iya.
Top frag kok.
Gitu.
Boleh pacot.
Iya.
Make a play terus kok gitu ya. Walaupun kau ujungnya rak top frag kok.
You want to play? Let's play.
Lah, apa?
Reloading. I'll find you.
Edan flash tak daya.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I don't see.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Ya orang tekan 10 musuh surrender lah itu.
Iya, kok.
13-0 nih loh.
Lo stikernya lo.
Here.
Lah podo.
Aing cakep bagus bro, it's okay.
Bring them down.
hear me?
Train hard. Ciao. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Drop, last drop.
Enggak sih gitu. Nice. Mbok ngomong nek ra ono heal. I don't have heal like that.
And the track is fresh.
Apaan?
Ya,
ICD.
I know.
Celana
Just
dalam.
kidding, bro.
A gift.
Healnya dipakai ke gua tadi.
Saya fire ya, on fire.
Free Fire.
Wong lemes banget. Gak usah nggak ya, petai kucing maju kabeh.
I'll find you. Enemy spotted B. Barrier created.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Now that was worth it.
Kaget ya Sofani.
I know what must be done.
Not even get single hit apa. My armor is full. Jet OP tuh bro. Keter. Cuma nontonin Sentinel 10 terus ora iso main chamber.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Bring them down. Enemy A.
Kaget cuk. Kaget. Lari. Sage, kill me Sage. Lawan pertama leh.
Nowhere to run. I can't lose.
Diri. Flank one.
Cik, gak kelihatan, Cok.
We'll catch them.
Drop.
Waduh.
Drop.
Lavanda loh. Flank. Jet flank.
Teleport's gone.
Poison. Viper. Use poison. One more.
Enemy remaining.
One more. Sky flank. Sky main.
Abo.
Last round in the half.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for
13-1 dah skor akhir gitu.
Gak butuh phantom aku. Tak buat mana iki.
Kayak deh itu benar.
That's a good spot.
Tuh, aku sangat pandal we. Mantap.
Cok, kemana, Cok?
Hah? Apa? Tak buat kabeh wis.
All set up.
I've got your trail.
Trap destroyed.
One flank.
Aku kayak CT mabok kok.
They are so dead.
Wah, Cik, drop.
Aduh, yang reload kan.
Teleport's broken.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Your duty is not over.
One more guys.
Match point.
Main ada camper apa.
A gift.
Baru chamber be langsung ngacir kabeh kuwi. Atau epok ngedes sing Melayu. Lah usahanya mereka 2-12.
It feels like we've won already.
Nah bro.
Enemy spotted A. Here. Enemy spotted A. Bomb buddy out.
Anjir.
Aduh. Hey bro, what are you doing on B?
They found my trap.
Aduh,
Spike
swing
planted.
ah. Boleh.
Lah kayak wong loro ngapain yo? Suwi banget ting B.
Oh.
Kudune bisa menang.
Aku sih.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Ya Allah.
Ya Allah.
Ya Allah, low bro.
Toxin screen down.
No point aja cius.
Neverman.
Sudah 13
They're going to
kosong ah.
scatter from my stuff. Super easy to
Itu
pick
salah
off.
aku untuk cici.
Hai.
Nah ini nggak kagetnya tantangan kan. Yang
That works. Perfect. Out of charges.
Hey. Apa B? Jet on A, jet on A. Can you heal it? Lah pundi sih celar bingung.
neon Skype. Neon sofa juga ngedat no.
Enemy spotted B. Here.
Wah, 78 so far. Ya.
One less.
Last player standing.
Tuh. 13-1 beres.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Nggak wani ngeras oh saya.
That's a good spot.
Aneh, mau di-hold lagi aneh.
Salah, aku mah maju kan.
All set up. Not your best.
Enemy spotted A. Hi! I'm pissed!
I have them.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Take hold.
Sheesh, 26 jo.
Yay. Optik yay.
Shame. I love
Defenders win.
I'm so proud. Reloading.
Yang bener sakit. Udah kepala deh. Ganti pasrah udah. Teteng das.
Lagi padahal orang patio podo bae mau silver. Kok nemu gawe mayan padahal ya ora top rank. Plus 20.
Poinnya sih. Nanti orang munggah-munggah sih perasaan swingan. Cemet 97 cok. Tanggung itu. Skip.
Poinnya 97 plus ya?
Ora si Andi 97.
Oh.
Gak pernah mikir rank ini ya.
Perasaan menang terus.
Lagi Ricci diajak apa sih?
Gua ora ono nang fanbase iki.
Oh.
Plus 30 le aku le.
Eden.
Lasting.
Ora Aisyah.
So, Joko toko lah turu. Salah nyusui 1.000 we melayang gue.
Bangkrut.
Ayo, mana Randi? Let's go.
Las.
Harusnya ditabrak-tabrak emang. Kalau ditabrak-tabrak.
Itu sih nggak masih di party. Ayo deh.
Enggak, udah flash kan.
Udah di play.
Udah.
Hah?
Udah Q. Tigamu belum, Pok?
Belum.
Relax sana. Ngepak gitu.
Bentar.
Match found.
Nah. Kenapa ini begini nih, aduh. Kalau baik.
Aku las ya. Udah mulai keringetan ya. Soalnya.
They think I'm an old
Minum
dog.
itu habatus sauda.
I'll show 'em just how many tricks I know.
Habatus sauda. Bagus itu.
Apa itu?
Itu apa sih? Jintan hitam dari Arab.
Udah Arab.
Arab dari Arab.
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend.
What hope do these criaturas have? I almost pity them.
A gift. This should do. Teleport's ready.
Mini.
On my way.
I'm a good shot.
Grenade! Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, C.
Spike spotted C.
Bagged and tagged.
Nice.
Keep hitting them like that, and this job is done.
Gak bisa ditinggal berarti.
Mainnya mencari.
That works.
Perfect. Thanks.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
Wait.
Teleport's ready.
Nice.
Reyna, I must say how nice it is to work with you. It is so hard to find partners with your experience. That's a good spot. All set up.
I got their omen. There. There.
Look down. Ollie. Dim beacon here.
Bring them down.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Enemy attacker spawn. Spike A.
Flawless.
Nice.
Ain't much room for improvement.
I tried to stay serious here, but this is just so much fun.
A gift. This should do. Teleport's ready.
They don't have a chance. Sleep, get out of here. Got him.
One enemy remaining.
Found one.
Bring them down.
Kasian.
Let them rot. Spike is me.
Let's kill that Reyna. Our team's got soul. I want to keep it that way.
Masih mulai ngabur,
That
cuy.
works. Perfect. Teleport's ready.
You know what to do.
I'll find you.
Marked one. Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy down.
Spike down C.
Hostile mid. There.
Reloading.
Enemy.
We'll catch them.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Team Ace.
Jangan.
Meus amores, we live another day.
Boş yapmayın. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
That's a good spot.
Sok dia belum bisa lah.
All set up.
Oh, mati ini musuhnya.
Teleport's ready.
Safety's off.
Kenapa?
Kayaknya musuhnya apa ini?
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy mid. Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. Player standing.
Astaga.
What? Anjir cepet banget ya. Cepet loh chambernya loh. Langsung loh nge-swing loh.
Pakai pisau.
One dream ends, another begins.
Kok bisa-bisanya di pisau itu loh. Nggak jauh pisau.
A gift. They are so dead. We should do. Focus now. Eyes off me.
Now we're cooking.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
That works.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted C. They will cover.
Who's next? Off your feet!
Last player standing. Spike down, C.
Grenade!
Kampret memang kaning oleh.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Betul-betul katal ya.
That's a good spot. All set up.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear. We'll catch them. Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Jam bikin lagi. Satu kali lagi. Mabok Bobi. Bibi.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are. A gift. We should do. That's not ready. Perfect. In we go.
Spike down A.
Anjir.
Grenade!
Sampai situ.
Satchel out.
Silver ramen.
Kayaknya mereka.
Back. Letting C.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Clutch. If I act superior, it's because I am.
Reina, what you just did, je n'en reviens pas. I cannot believe it. That works. That's a good spot. This should do it.
Caution here. Together. Open up the sky.
Anjir.
Who's next?
Spike planted.
Dari lang ya.
One enemy remaining.
Game. I love it.
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Gun here.
A gift. Perfect.
Wah, parah hanya mulai di sini. Iya toh.
Ini terus saja tak hold angle-nya.
Enemy A.
Last player standing.
Masem. Jepol jok kiri.
Spike planted.
Reyna has Odin.
Off your feet!
Switching
Remember to talk
sides.
to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
That works. That's a good spot.
Need equipment. Thanks.
For you, hermanita.
Take hold. There.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
There.
Reloading.
Right here.
Last player standing.
Hush.
One enemy remaining.
Long.
Where are you? No charges. Behind you, behind you.
Clutch.
Interpelnya cewek loh itu rasanya.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Equipment.
All set up.
Need equipment.
Kok kita bisa buy sih? Kalah ya bang.
Watch and learn.
Menang.
Hah? Oh iya.
Menang.
Spike planted. Gun here.
City.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Okay, time for a protein shake.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm too
Match point.
Party's over. Let's show them out.
a gift.
Oh iya tadi kamu mati tapi bomnya jeblok ya. Oke kok gitu. Oke.
Have at him. Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Not your best.
Pathetic.
Au revoir, frérot.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
You should do.
One B.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you guys.
Attackers win.
Nice G.
They are dead.
This is the way of things.
Rek. Sama cewek ini sudah aku yuk. What the fuck? So it is the point.
Udah gol.
Hah?
Udah gol.
Iya. Nggak ditinggal dikit. Udah istirahat sana tuh.
Ya, thank you.
Match found.
good taste, my friend.
Remember, everyone, if we survive, woodworking class tonight in the mess hall. Nimble hands, nimble minds.
That works.
There.
You should do.
I have the spike.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Here.
Enemy spotted A. Yikes.
Let's. There they are.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
I got the spike. Going A. Enemy spotted A.
Well, this shoot is ruined.
Omen, when you teleport, I don't know. Sometimes I lose you. Does that make sense?
A gift.
Nope.
Careful of the Viper.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling. Here.
I have them.
Plant the spike.
Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out.
Flawless.
Wow, so embarrassing. Reloading.
My burden never ends.
That's a good spot.
Rush them. For you, Aretha.
All set up.
Perfect.
On one.
Going A. Play for picks.
Cover going out.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing.
I'll make them remember. They'll make you know.
That works. A gift.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Seek them out.
They will cover.
They're going out.
There they are.
Aduh, salah.
Hawk out. Blinded. Reloading.
Rena flank.
Let's rotate.
Rena flank. Rena close. Jet.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Last player standing.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly. That's a good
We're
spot.
watching flank, bro.
Take control.
All set up.
The hunt begins.
Ah, salah.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted A.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Let's rotate. Let's rotate.
Enemy spotted A.
Flank.
30 seconds left.
Planted. Cover going out.
Last player standing.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Here.
That works.
I will rip the light from them.
Spike is down.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Okay, I will. Here.
They are so dead. A gift. Focus now. Eyes off me. This should do.
I'm enjoying this.
Nowhere to run!
Enemy spotted A. Spike planted. Here.
One enemy remaining.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
That's a good spot. Perfect. Teleport's ready.
No prisoners.
Can someone
Here.
holding there, bro?
Here.
Just one.
Here.
Time to hunt.
Okay.
They will cover.
They're playing.
Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted. Dropped.
Last player standing.
Mid one.
One enemy remaining.
Blind fools. I have the spike.
30 seconds left.
You should stop trying.
Good run.
Reina, what you just did, je n'en reviens pas. I cannot believe it. That works.
There is the one left.
Bonne chance, mes amis. All set up.
Welcome to my world. Parasite. Hawk out. Enemy spotted mid. Adios.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe spawn.
They're losing heart. I can feel it.
A gift.
Rena will look. He has ult, bro.
Sorry, what you say?
No. Enemy Rena has ult. Maybe he will look.
Here.
Here. From
Yeah, let me get the ult too, then I can get my ult too.
Let's go for the throat.
The hunt begins.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Nasakin ya, Raumo mah.
Hawk out! Blinded! Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
That's a good spot. Who will I spot first?
Spike down A.
Seek them found. Knocked him.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Planted.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Need a drop.
That works. A gift.
Stay safe.
Reloading.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Reloading.
That's not ready.
Reloading.
Multiple enemies B.
Sky, can you hit me a little?
Healing over here. Watch this.
That teleport's ready.
Reloading.
All set.
Enemy spotted B. Blocking sight. Hawk out.
Blinded. Enemy spotted B.
One left.
Dan
Last player standing.
Nowhere to run.
Switching sides.
Show me where to go.
ngeri. Berasa main di
That's a good spot. This should do. Teleport's ready.
Cover going out.
Teleport's gone. I have them.
Multiple enemies A. Hawk out.
Spike planted.
He's one below it.
One enemy remaining.
The spike is diffused.
Reloading.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
That works. Perfect. They should give up now.
On my way. Enemy spotted mid. Going A.
Healer down.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Here.
Be grateful I killed you quickly.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
A gift. All set up.
On my way. Duck. Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
There you Let's get these idiots.
That's a good spot.
Phoenix.
Going B. Going B.
The hunt begins.
Trap destroyed.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Tai lah. Gue kesini nih, kesana, kesini, kesana, kesini, kesana. Kill emang.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
That works.
Parasite.
Poison's gone. Going B. Going A. Hawk out.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Need a drop. Need a drop.
All set.
Enemies nearby.
Can you buy me? Thank you.
Reloading. Careful here.
Careful here.
One man cow mid.
Your fault. They will cower.
You will not kill my allies.
Dia rotate.
All mine.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
You're dead!
Ya Allah, gobloknya, astaga, panukan. 85.
$30 left.
Welcome to my world.
$10 left. Spike planted.
Hawk out. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Hawk out.
Last player standing.
Why did I sign up for this shit?
Clutch.
Allah, direksi sih, gobloknya temen.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
A gift.
In we go. This should do.
Kitchen one.
There they are.
Sheesh.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
That's done. Right.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's send you quickly.
That's a good spot. Focus now. Eyes off me. Perfect. I win again.
Spike down B.
They found my trap.
Gampang. 102 Rena. One more so far there.
One enemy remaining.
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
Match point.
Let's end this.
They are so dead. That works. All set up. Teleport's ready. This should do.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Teleport's ready. Trap destroyed.
Defenders win.
GG guys. Banget. Alhamdulillah.
see Yampi already has to give the angle up, and off of that, Navera was set up to drop some utility. It's actually Omen who swings out, and Jing already gets 2 with the Frenzy.
And that's uncharacteristic too. You would expect Paper Rex to be the guys taking the aggression.
Yeah,
Team Liquid wanted to take it immediately to them.
Now note, the alarm bot is still there. It was just cleared out. Navera with 22 HP cleans up another as we're tied up at 2 apiece. Numbers have equalized, and Yampi not able to land the shots. Paper Rex now with the advantage. Soulcast and Navera, the only 2 that remain, and they're going to try to approach us from different fronts. Navera with utility, Mind Freak having to reposition, take a tiny step back as Benkai up forward. The Haunt got cleared out. Now Benkai waiting, swinging, not landing the shots. So Frenzy goes just a bit wide. Liquid having a hard time getting into this. Perhaps they can do it off the Prowler. No, not much success there either. Soulcast takes 1 down, but a 1-for-1 when you're outnumbered amounts to 0.
And that garage aggression did not work at all. Obviously not netting them a kill. Naveri and Yampi did work themselves back in it with the kills on C as Paper Rex took the site, but Yampi over-aggresses right there with the 4 headhunter bullets he has on the pistol. Just doesn't work out.
Something like that.
Happy to see.
Hard to see this fight for A main control. Paper Rex do a lot of really cool things off of Jing's clear to control on.
But this time they're actually using it to pivot immediately. Yeah. And you see how Liquid has fallen off into the site. Immediately this Trailblazer is going to give him a lot of free access, but Yampi is on point.
Yeah, he may have missed the first couple of shots in the first round, but he's not missing that one. He doesn't miss that one either. With the Leer up high, he swings back down and takes care of Jing. You start to see the numbers go so heavily in favor of Liquid. Remember, it's just pistols. You see it on your screen right now. Sheriff's a shorty, and well, the Headhunter that's been the main problem point for Paper Rex here.
While on the verge of being thrifty, there's still so much room to work with here for Paper Rex. Bankai's all the way in the A site, but the thing is, he's not going to find himself a kill. He'll find himself the site. He needed kills in this instance.
I mean, they both have Spectres, and they're both very healthy, too. You can tell a bit paranoid here. No idea of where Liquid might be.
Usually, in the first 2 games, Liquid wasn't really finding much with a couple of Sheriff buys or Shorty buys. But this is a whole round that they're potentially about to take.
And the key here is Overwhelm. They did manage to find those 2 Spectres that they got off of the kills, but the key here for Liquid is Overwhelm, given the gun situation. Debai is going to get CC'd up. A flash to try to delay, to buy some time as Benkai swings around. One's already fallen. The smoke off leaves Debai in a brutal spot, and Debai gets 2. How has he gotten this far? He's outnumbered, though. And Scream Sheriff cleans it up at the end.
That was dangerous for Liquid after having such a strong advantage. They tried to swarm, but there just wasn't enough bullets to actually trade the kills efficiently there. Either way, they come out with the round. They come out with the thrifty win right off the bat. After a solid pistol idea, but not getting there on the execution. The second run will pay dividends, though.
Shots from Yampi already crispy. And again, we mentioned they went a little sideways in the first round, but I do think Yampi feeling himself is so pivotal to Liquid's success. We talk about Scream a lot, Navera a lot, for good reason. But when Yampi's on, Liquid is scary.
I think this is the biggest difference for them. Starting at LCQ was him going full time on that chamber hole. Here's an eco attempt from Paper Rex. It's just a one-way, and Yampi's on top as well. So that's going to get just slapped back.
Yeah, it's now twice that Forsaken tries to take a wide angle and try to take some space, and Yampi's there to greet him.
Normally, you'd actually have somebody from Paper Rex trying to bait for Forsaken to take that peek. But it does feel like that's something that's been missing this event so far.
Paper Rex against second place in Copenhagen, likely not expecting to find themselves in this situation either, right? Elimination still in groups. But it seems like Paper Rex may be warming up at just the right time. Benkai again. Filthy shot. And Navera once again overwhelmed.
That guy's ult in 3rd round.
We'll see if they can swing this back. Remember, Paper Rex just had a thrifty round win. And it seems to be going in their favor.
No more charges left.
Now Devai's upgraded a weapon. He's still in Mind Freak's hand. The spike is going to go down A.
2v2 now this time. Look at the approach the Team Liquid is taking, though. Slow from Demasik, but Yampi immediately on the flank, and they just saw him inside of B.
No, Mind Freak has no stars. Devai just got a flash.
Also, Demasik just smoked A long. So that's another bit of misdirection. Yampi's not going to opt to actually use that smoke to his advantage, though.
Yampi creeping forward. Demasik 5 HP. You look at him funny at this point, and he's dead. The flash out, Yampi cleans up Divide. He had no idea what hit him. Mind Freak on the swing out, got into a 1v1, and Yampi clutches it out for Liquid. A 4K to give Liquid the lead.
But they took a lot of damage there, Doug. And remember, that was an eco from Paper X after they lost the second round.
Very costly.
So who knows what's the situation going to be like? Is Paper X going to be at advantage economically? We'll see. Great shots from Benkai. And the double pinch here, Benkai completely blind when he was going for that swing, but he goes for it anyways. And that puts Jing in a great spot to get that kill, even though Team Liquid wasn't shooting back. And it is somewhat of a broken buy here for Liquid. They're going to force up all the way. Yampi has his tour de force, so this should be just fine. Here again, the flash from Jing. And they're waiting out the utility being thrown. This could catch them. Look how far up Yampi is.
And he's got the Roomba to pave the way, too. They try to spam through and clear it out. It's just so difficult when you can't see a dang thing.
His rendezvous is really far up as well, though. So as soon as that flash comes out, should be okay. But Scream's here. He might want to stay.
He's playing on a knife's edge, man. You saw him step just on the outside of that rendezvous range. Now back into it, the flash, and he takes it away. You weren't expecting Scream here, though. Looked like he did a little bit of damage, and then it's going to satchel to safety.
Good movement as well from Scream. Not the angle you expect him. Falling back from Sewers, maybe falling back from Long.
You saw they just had to heal Forsaken back up. He's got no armor left, so he did take damage off of Scream's engage.
Walking back down, Soulcast. Oh, what a fault line.
Oh, but the Cloudburst is so good! The Cloudburst provides everything! And now Benkai on the swing clears at Yampi, but Scream has not been dealt with yet. The showstopper up top as he tries to get past the Seekers, and it's all delay.
That just slowed him down so hard. The problem here for Paper X, while they're sprinting to the other side of the map, they've only got 30 seconds left. They're going to commit towards that C side, and they should get this down. Team Liquid's not recognizing that because of the pressure Jing is putting on right now.
Yeah, at a best case scenario, he gets a kill on the way out, but he's a sacrificial lamb at this point. He got what he wanted for. Has a chance to get a second to Paranoia. They still have no idea. They still have no idea.
Not even rotating, and Jing says, yeah, I'm going to just go ahead and take these fights anyways because I can.
2 massive kills out of him. And now Scream's in a spot where he's, oh, what the heck do I do?
That's a Paper X classic, too. Just leaving a player there, and Jing with the confidence to do that. You heard him in the teaser talk about facing up against Scream, and so far.
What?
And, yeah, and that was at best here. Scream's able to preserve that one.
Much.
Remember, it was in
with it. He was going to couple. It was really on the pistol to that showstopper.
Home, courageously.
He's anti. Trying to find, given you're not going to have as much later on to execute, but this one's much faster for Forsaken. Look, it's only Soulcast here. And Paper X might have gotten a beat on that.
And I wonder if they were expecting something aggressive too, because you see the gravity well set up. I think they maybe were expecting Yampi to be a step up or something. Either way, yeah, Soulcast watches that happen and has to back up.
Well, and don't forget too, you should always expect here the fault line from Navarre, and it wasn't there this round.
Still has it. Soulcast still alive, and there was that fault line that we were just mentioning.
Just heard him get in the cage though, so they know there's somebody close to hers.
He's tucked further back.
Not dealing with him.
Soulcast may be trouble here. Oh, but Mind Freak on the swing. You see the trap wire just on the outside of Link. Yampi from up top, but the Cosmic Divide is going to provide some trouble.
Is there a gap from the peak? There is!
Oh, there was! I thought it would be too narrow. Forsaken tries to go up 6 HP.
Oh.
You heard the Empress use from Jing. And he's just waiting on the other side. You see this, the knife out there from Yampi. We've seen that happen way too many times.
If they faced it, this is really bad for Jing.
Oh, there are too many targets, way too many targets. Scream cleans him up. Benkai down in hell, does nothing. Liquid take the lead back.
And that is now another light attack. Forsaken execute. Wow. You have started by Yampi with the
probably should have never happened.
Insane in front of that Cosmic Divide. He's got the op now.
Yeah, massive. I mean, the second one probably should have never happened. Either way. You mentioned the op in the hands of Yampi, sure enough. Take a look and see what he can do. Early on, and it does not look like that's where the push is headed. Vi, spots ahead of Nibera. And that's it for now, so they don't feel comfortable about going into garage or going in towards C.
They're going to face the op.
Yeah, they don't, mean, by process of elimination, maybe, but there's no like solid cue for them to understand that the op is here, that Yumpy's here.
Cage is good though, but
Yumpy's better. Soon as the cage goes down, Forsaken follows too. The Lear out and Yumpy gets the third. The fourth right before him and he lands it. A prime gaming flawless for Liquid.
And that's exactly the type of round you finally want to shut Paper Rex down. Has been DLC has been side by side.
Completely outrageous. He just hold
and look seed, but not much have the pace.
He do that again, right? Is he going to be able to consistently land a 4K by himself on A? With the op, and the thing is, it's on these stages that players like Yumpy deliver, and they manage to do so consistently. So you're right. Do you really want to go at that again? Scream with the satchel through the smoke, feeling some pressure. A really good paranoia. I think that hit everyone.
Either way, Demon has to get out of there, and they give up the site.
I got the spike.
And we'll get knives actually online here for Forsaken, so this is a very doable round here with the time pressure.
Really nice nightfall. Forsaken has to go big here. He's been very quiet in
gone.
this round so far in this map, and he continues to get out of every round with nothing but a whimper. Yumpy still holding it up, understanding there's someone playing that cover. He knows it's there. And there it is, the swing out from Nivera to try to provide some cover. Jing and Forsaken both go down. The spike with the fuse comes through, and Liquid gets a 5.
Mind Freak actually gets 2 as the win banner's up.
They have so much money, though. I mean, Scream's at 74, now 83.
And the important part, too, is right, they didn't get the op out of the hands.
Yeah.
That's the one that you might have wanted to go for. At least he gets a couple of ult orbs in these.
No, not at all.
But it hasn't been going their way in the first 2 series, too. Leviathan was pummeling them. Overall, this tournament, Paper Rex has only gotten 43% of first engagements. That is very poor for a team like Paper Rex with star power like Forsaken and Jing.
I mean, a far cry from what we've known them to be. And maybe that's what's missing, right? As you look at this Paper Rex project throughout the tournament, you go, something feels a little off. They're not quite as electric as they have been in the past. Maybe that's the issue. It's tough to say. Either way, they find themselves down 3 rounds here in this opener against Liquid.
Just attempts. Liquid is giving them nothing, though. And there's 3 players here. The breach for ult is already here.
And it was all told from the beginning, right? As soon as Mind Freak puts the 2 smokes down on the links, they drop the Rolling Thunder and they just walk right into it. That was such a good read by Liquid.
It is just a trade, though. So now Paper Rex is able to spend the remaining time of this round, which is only 40 seconds, to start working it. But I fear they might go right back into Yumpy here.
And Yumpy still has that op. Plenty of money to work with, too. You hear the ult
They just
use.
spotted 2.
Yeah.
Really good play from Demon. Very heads up, but misinformation now because they are going to hit this B site, but still, knowing exactly where they are, knowing how much time they have left, Jing.
He has to be able to relieve the pressure, and he can't!
Oh.
Doesn't find the kill on Nivera. Yumpy's still on A. Now the question is, does he try to push in alongside Nivera, or does he flank around? You've got Mind Freak who's already playing back in window.
Look at him expecting the Benkai flank for so long. It's not coming.
Does he have a star? Does he have something on site? I don't think he does. All of his stars have been used. It's just tripwires there. So there's nothing to pull him off the defuse. They have no utility for post-plant items. What they have is Mind Freak. And Mind Freak, good for 1, not able to get the second. Nivera on the tap. Divide from backside gets a 3rd. Dima's left alone, and Dima falls.
Nice run, nice run.
That is
let's
super
go.
cautious round from Team Liquid, and it ultimately, that decision to be so slow there loses them. And I do have to commend Nivera, great utility here, but they only get a trade from that. So setting up a trap play
1 enemy remaining.
with an entire ult doesn't work that well. And then also Paper Rex to be able to pivot after losing the information battle. And Divide coming up huge on the site. They knew exactly the extremities they needed to hold, and they did it.
Yumpy still with off the peek out from double doors, but that's not where the pressure's coming from. He's already rendezvoused back site 2, and you see the pings on the minimap. They have a really good idea of where he's set up right now. And off of that, they go A.
Soulcast and Scream.
Soulcast is in such a raggy little corner. He's going to look past the Lear, look past the flash, and look right in the back of Forsaken's head.
Exactly where you
Now the neural theft through. A 4v4 remains on the side, and Scream is still here, satcheling away to safety as his brother shows up for help. Nivera quick on the site. But Scream has already fallen. Nivera following up, doing a bit of the same as Jin continues to take over. This round has been all his.
Just responding so well to the utility thrown out there. Nivera trying to peek by himself, though. Ill-advised against Jing of all people.
The team is here. Yeah, they do, and it doesn't matter. Benkai with a bullet between his eyes. Falls Yampi with the op. He's close by. And the money. Bala. Alright, they're gonna commit for this. They're outnumbered. Scream hitting it.
Nice.
Angle. Excuse me, it was Jing either way. The crossfire was too good.
That just fell apart for Liquid.
Yeah, it did.
There was the setup on Long A where Soulcast was trying to hold at the beginning there. And Scream's not fighting with him at all. I don't even think they shot the Lear. Because Soulcast looked away when he tried to kill Forsaken. It was still there for sure.
And I wonder if the cage was maybe obscuring it or something. I don't know. It's tough to say for sure.
But then the follow-up, right? Nivera's trying to flash for Scream, but there's a Trailblazer just sitting there.
Reina taking
And sure, being apart. But before this, it kind of felt like they had control.
Yeah, and that no longer feels to be the case at all. Good Tour de Force used.
Bankai's committing both of his cages in front of the Opera here. So you could use these not only to give misinformation, are we actually crossing at this point, but he can also put it back up for them to fall out.
And it's not a misinformation this time. They are indeed crossing
You
forward.
want to fight it?
The Trailblazer should spot him. He tries to stay as long as he can. They've got the Cosmic Divide.
Oh, this is a cool actually play through the wall.
Yampi still here. Still.
So odd.
Yeah.
They have a triple peek through eventually.
And this is all misdirection. The way it's lined up, you have no idea if they're entering through B or through C and if they're going to rotate away or what they're going to do. But what they do is they cut noise and they stay! And Yampi does too! But Nivera trades it back. 45 HP, a gravity well at his feet, and he lands a shot onto Defy anyway. Ying on the swing. Soulcast trades it back. He gets a second on the round. Liquid get to 6.
Kok gitu sih,
Odd idea
aduh.
to wall themselves off, give them a little gap so they could peek on multiple different surfaces. But it just doesn't give them the space and actually fixes an issue Team Liquid has been having, right? Which is getting these rotations here on time, which is not overcommitting to fighting and holding. Everybody's here in time. Soulcast is ready to fight. Scream is ready to fight. Yampi is ready to fight. And the flashes were all used already. So it's unique, but not super well thought out. At least in that instance. Tried to keep him guessing outside of the timeout.
Now quiet round out from Paper X. They still have enough. Oh my goodness. Liquid feel like they're 3 steps ahead of Paper X right now.
Oh, in this round specifically. Nivera. Right there. Just ready for it. And we have to start looking as well. Forsaken down in this round. Divide down in this round. 2 big tools. Forsaken the space clearing. I know he's not been having a great
Maju
game so
dong. Aduh.
They smoke out the... Oh gosh, I thought he was going to hit that. Benkai called for where that trap was. Dropped this Mind Freak, drops the smoke on it.
How is he alive?
Just at the right time. They've invested the wrong Thunder. They've invested the wrong Thunder. Benkai only has 7 HP. Surely, if you can get past this, you can stay alive. And how much more trouble can you cause? How much more damage can you inflict on the opponents? Liquid have already lost 2 members.
They're just dueling.
It's gotten down to a 2v2. Remember, Benkai's still alive.
30 seconds
but
left.
barely breathing. Smoke through. They're gonna get the spike down.
Ya Allah, ngapain anjir?
Now Mind Freak outnumbered. And the showstopper.
He's gonna face. Wow.
I respect it. I respect it. Scream patient. Scream shoots the sidestep, and it's not enough. Mind Freak cannot dodge the explosives in his lap. Liquid get the defuse.
No magic there.
Aduh. Mana?
One round away. The buy on the side of Paper X. You're right, it's not great. 2 Bulldogs, a Spectre, and a Stinger. But if we've learned anything in this first half, it's you don't count any rounds out, especially broken by ones.
Paper X gave up a lot on this push into Garage early on in the half. Going back to it now, and Forsaken still leading the charge with Jing. fault line nullifies that sky flash, so they can't really peek with it, and Forsaken's inside the aftershock.
He had to swing out. He had
What
no
a
choice but to
smoke!
go into his cloud burst, and he's rewarded for the aggression with 1. Now 4v4 on the side. Team is still playing alongside Soulcast. Soulcast has fallen. Dima does too.
I know
the Stinger and the
exactly
Spectre provide the problems.
Nice.
They're gonna get this round back.
They just worked through the C-Link with both of their duelists.
Spike planted.
And Forsaken finds a hole. It's planted for backside here. Yampi finds the timing. He saw Devi, and he did not be seen back.
Yumby creeping around, trying to find his first target. My goodness, it doesn't get any cleaner than that. Now upgrades a weapon, has the Vandal, still healthy. Ben
Teleport's ready.
Jing to save the round for Paper X to get to a 7-5 half, and that looked dangerous and precarious for a moment. But Benkai is able to nullify it. A 7-5 half for Liquid Ball. It almost felt foreboding. It almost felt ominous whenever we saw the buyout from Paper X as we go, oh crap, they're going to do it again, aren't they?
So many of these light buy rounds working out for Paper X, and that's why this game is still so close.
7-5 half in favor of Liquid. Let's throw it down to the desk, see what they think of that first one.
Or if you're because and he's on
where maybe you aren't necessarily.
It does give him the defensive op option, which certainly could be a thing. But with the 2 initiators on the side of Team Liquid, you know they have the tools to deal with it. Look at this stack on the B side. Forsaken's baiting into Devi and Jing.
Yeah, and Jing had already used a Leer to try to create some space there. So it looked like they were trying to find something aggressive and early, but nothing was found.
Benkai all alone. He has a kill trip. He has a kill trip. Soulcast. Get really close to it, but he finally does spot it.
Oh. Popped into the cam as a, well, I mean, let's find whatever info we can before we die, I guess. Yampi not landing that first shot. He feels pressure coming in.
3 on the flank.
Yep.
They're going to push spawn. Look at this. Mind Freak has to be ready.
Yeah. And I wonder if they are expecting it. He's holding faster. He hasn't really made his way up B. Now that they've taken care of Yampi,
sticking.
He can push forward.
They gave up the spike. What is going on here?
They have no idea! What? Why?
Enemy remaining.
Team Liquid,
Nice.
with the idea to push spawn after there's the flank, they spotted it, but they just completely misread how fast it was going to come and then misplayed where they planted the spike for.
Oh, they had to have just not believed it. Right? Surely they just thought it was a fake, a bluff.
And that's not both pistol rounds lost for them in this one. Nothing to do there if you're Benkai. The interesting part, right? They didn't smoke him off, which is why he's like, okay, I'll take this fight. Missed one way, but shouldn't be the biggest of deals here on the anti-eco, but there's a lot of shares here from Team Liquid.
Flash just got some info mid too, out from Devi.
Team Liquid with the spike money don't invest fully in going for a force buy, but they do buy a lot of shares here.
And again, remember the story of this map has been light buys seem to work out okay. So they choose to go safe. They choose to just stick with the sheriffs.
You're done.
And maybe this is where the trend breaks.
Jing just gets the kill and runs around in mid,
Now,
being
no-
like, where is everybody?
No, Soulcast is behind them. If they don't clear that out all the way down C long, he could be problematic. They tuck alongside the wall.
How many times have we seen this angle not show much? Devi will try to peek, but they miss the timing. So again, the flank is coming fast, and I don't think they have any idea here.
No, it's just the sheriff, right? But the sheriff could be a problem. It could be devastating for the back line of Paper X. Between that and the headhunter, maybe they find the value they're looking for. But Soulcast is now left alone in this 1v3. The benefit is that they don't know where they are, but Jing is already on the defuse. He's
fast
to swing out very quickly.
Nice.
And Jing gets the third, along with the defuse. Empress online.
That's a defuse where you know Jing is like, sewers, nobody's covering.
Guys, help.
He takes care of it really handily. Yeah, sure, that could have gotten dangerous, but Paper X, again, they played with the information that they had, which is they cleared out the rendezvous, so they knew that that flank was coming anyways. And so they just trailblazer up against Yampi. He deals with it, but not enough in the tank.
Paper X have both star duelists right now, poised up along short.
Here.
Look at your mini-map, both Jing and Forsaken standing side by side, and they're both gonna swing out, and they're both gonna do it fast. The spam's through, but it was the Prowler from Soulcast that keeps him at bay.
And with the long control, it's really hard to go any further than this. Yes, they can challenge and fight the players who are in A lobby, but if, for example, Team Liquid want to set up a pinch and invite them,
They can cuss.
could cause problems later on.
The thing is, they haven't given up any of that space that they've taken. They're still playing down short, but a Prowler's gonna spot him again, or at least spot a little bit. They get cleared out. Liquid decide to cut ties with the eastern side of the map and rotate over towards C.
And one of the things that they got there was information about both of the duelists.
Yeah.
And so now they know. Probably going to be the Cypher on the other side of the map, potentially playing with a trip inside of B. But it's Mind freaking Benkai, which they hope they can abuse and take advantage of here.
Look at how Paper X respond. They start to rotate off the side, give it up, understand you have a flank coming around. There is a trip out from Youngby covering that side.
Soulcast got to be careful. That dart inside. There's 3 coming fast. You're right.
Flash, then the dash, and Demon 6 already fallen. You've got the Rolling Thunder too, and it's going to push them all back. But the thing is, they haven't taken care of Benkai yet. He's still around Garage. Oh, and the swing is through.
Fair worked in the cubby.
Oh, they have no idea. Oh gosh, they're reloading. He dismisses though. He tries to reposition, and he's the only one alive. Soulcast cleans it up though. The slip into cubby was perfect.
That was beautiful. And there's also a smoke put down at just the right moment there. I'm not sure if that was, must have been Demon 6 smoke. It was so well played to counter the, again, 3rd round in a row here where there's been a flank, a big flank from Paper X.
They roll deep, bro.
And Paper X, while they did win the pistol, they're going for the 2nd round here after winning the bonus as well. But there's a stinger in the hands of Benkai. He's been playing with kill trips, so I'm wondering how he gets value out of that.
Put the ball in the hands of your star players. That's exactly what Paper X seems to be doing. As Jing gets chased down and hunted by a Prowler. And then the swing out from Devera cleans him up.
And you said feast or famine, that was that moment right there. Too much utility to deal with. And the utility is useless.
You mentioned Benkai. What can you do with that
Last
stinger?
player standing.
Maybe he can 1v4.
Everything.
Yeah. He's gotten to a 1v3. Still hasn't been able to upgrade a weapon. He does have the neural theft. Spots 2 there. Steps to the right side, and for a second it looked like Navarro was down. He took a good chunk of damage, but he gets a 3rd on the round.
Kind of went crazy there. But either way, that was so important for Paper X to try to have a good round there. But they immediately just walked down mid, and Team Liquid again ready for it. This has been something that has been mounting for Paper X for so long, has been their style being read as players get more experience against them, as there's more footage of them playing at a global level.
Bring them down.
And Team Liquid right now is completely playing with that in mind.
Absolutely. I mean, the chaos becomes notably less chaotic when you're expecting it, right? When you know it's coming. And that's exactly what we saw from Liquid in that last round. Now off of that, a weird buy for Paper X. They do have the Blades from Forsaken's hands. And they do have a Marshal in the hands of Mindfreak. The Blades do land. Yeah, that was very well timed.
The flip-flop between Mindfreak in the back of sight with the Marshal, and then Forsaken coming out on top of that C-Long box. Easy way to find a kill on a light buy round here.
And it works. Forsaken missed a couple Blades there, so it wasn't pretty, but it worked. And now he's repositioned over A, and that's exactly where the push is headed. They have Jing here with the Stinger. They also have Devi who's rotating
Forsaken's
over.
going with this flash.
He's going to get info off of that, and you're right, he goes forward. He gets another kill.
Down A.
Now that Empress has been used, Forsaken has to take a step back, and he goes up top.
Another flash coming.
Waiting for it. There's the swing, and he's gone hunting. Oh, from up top! But the Blades don't land, the Classic does. Demon Sick falls, another thrifty round win.
There's been so many from both sides. Not just the thrifties, but the light buy wins too. And that one was crucial.
just to keep him in the game, bro.
Exactly. I mean, the last round that they lost, that one was so important. Would have swung the economy again. And it did force them to go down on the save. But the staying power, when finally Forsaken comes online, we've been critical of him a little bit because the first half he went 3-11. Second
player
Haven
away from the tour de force, so you start to look forward into the future and you see a world in which you're going to have a lot of firepower in the hands of Liquid Star.
There's the setup again as well. Hand holding him until he can get past that Prowler. But now that they hear they execute hitting on this site.
Screen goes so high. And he takes out Knife Freak with him. Oh, the Rolling Thunder, but Jing pushes forward, not able to get this. Oh, he does? On to Dima. Benkai with the flick.
Spike down, B.
And Yumpy again left alone. Oh, now the Neural Theft's going to give positioning away. He doesn't have the spike in his hands either. I mean, he's nowhere near it.
And they know. Oh, they know.
Again, the benefit here for Liquid here is this round is likely lost. But because of his ult situation, Yumpy's, if he dies, he may not be able to buy another op, but he is going to have that tour de force to work with in the next round. And that might be the only thing they have to work with. They've got no money.
Let's see what he can do, though. He just dodged the flash, so thinking he's not here. There's the jump spot. Well played from Divide, but he didn't see them the first time.
30 seconds left.
He saw Forsaken creeped up. Benkai creeped up. He's really trying the best to isolate here.
He's gotten the spike, and he's gotten out. Now, how do they scatter? Look at him.
They don't know where the TP was. Forsaken's leaving the site right now, but there's still the camera.
Yumpy also dropped the op. And now the flash is going to give his position away. They're going to swarm him. They're going to overwhelm him. They're going to kill him.
Oh.
Device secures the round for Paper Rex. If they pick it up, dude, yeah, you could tell, do we want a double op setup? Forsaken still has his. They choose not to pick up Yumpy's.
I don't even know.
Who would do it?
Yeah, exactly. Well, not just who would do it, but how they want to use it. I'm thinking maybe there's been rounds where Team Liquid has purposefully not smoked. But that was early when the economy was not rolling yet for either side.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
And potentially as well trying to take advantage of Benkai. Some of those early kill trip setups.
Yeah. Paper people out in droves, as you saw.
You want to play? Let's play.
There's that tour de force, and there's the flash setup for Forsaken.
Such a cool smoke to keep Forsaken off that box.
Oh, but the Haunt. The Haunt has to push him back.
Might just walk through here.
Dima's the only one with a weapon other than Yumpy who has a weapon aside from the pistol. You hear the showstopper through, and Dima finds value with the stinger. But Mind Freak from backside. Mind Freak from backside finds two.
Spike down.
Yumpy's tour de force stops it. 3v3 here, and they've got to be careful. Soul has his ult.
Spike planted.
Smoke just came back up, but they're through.
It's just Benkai that's through. It's just Benkai, and he falls. And there's the Nightfall. Forsaken, decayed, but still alive.
Last player
He falls. Device left in this 1v2, and he's got a Vandal. He has a blind opponent in front of him, too. Now off the swing. Yumpy patient, disciplined, waiting as he holds this angle. Puts onus on Divide to make a move, to make a play, and it's another Thrifty. This time in favor of Liquid.
It is just ridiculous what these two teams are putting on the table right now. Just ridiculous, but Team Liquid are not giving this lead up. Since they lost that pistol at the beginning of the game,
One dead.
they're saying,
Blinded.
no, we want to hold on. What a round.
And it was the only, again, there was a stinger in the hands of Soulcast, but that was the only real weapon that they had.
And it comes on late.
But not a moment too late. You see Demon Sickest already taking aggressive space with Soulcast right behind him. The Haunt to make sure there's no one playing back. And you've got this again. They're 2 stars, taking aggressive space into short. Look at them, hand in hand, side by side.
And remember, the last time it was to set up Forsaken with an op. This time, they've got to set up Jing. He's so close right now.
Forsaken's so far out, you're right. They're not expecting Jing there. You're absolutely right, Paul, and you're also not expecting Forsaken.
Jing is still here.
Divide from back sight, you're right, Jing on the swing. Has to dismiss, has to stay alive, and Benkai, understanding they're coming right into his lap, pushes back just a tad.
And I know Reina utility is typically a meme, but Jing's dismisses have been on point. He's always looking for more before he uses that orb. Benkai as well, falling back in this situation is very, very well handled.
Instead of taking the fight, the flank that's likely coming pivots towards safety. And this is just a higher percentage play.
Got you. 30 seconds left.
Oh my goodness, if that door was broken.
They're gonna swing.
One enemy remaining.
The op is down. What can Scream find? He has the op. He has the
Mid,
spice.
There's nothing. Literally nothing.
Surely not. 10 seconds left in the round. He's now pushing forward. Maybe he gets plant money. Or perhaps not even that. That's unlucky. Oh, he actually may get plant money. That pulls off a bit.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, okay. Scream with the third. But either way, PaperX win the round.
And we'll see. This is it, right? Again, Team Liquid broken economically because he didn't get that spike down. If they did, maybe they could have forced something here, but they're just going to have to stick with the Sheriff buys. And they've been working. This is it. The opportunity for PaperX has presented itself. This defensive side so far has been really good for them.
Let's make some chaos.
And they've certainly gotten Forsaken online since that first half.
From 3 and 11 to 10 and 17. I mean, yeah, he's still negative, but it's just a drastic difference from the first half. Absolutely. Note Yampi with the Guardian, the one investment, the one exception to an otherwise broken buy.
Oh, he's pushing with this cam.
And this is very similar to what we saw in the previous round. The cam spot a Scream, and then Yumpy swings around. In the previous round, he died. This time, it's Benkai who falls.
That might be a recall here for Jing to go a little aggressive.
The one benefit for PaperX is Benkai died in a position where they can't pick up his weapon.
He's getting
not easily.
Deep flank here.
Yeah, he is. And Forsaken is the op.
They're spread around him, though.
Oh, he's so patient. But they spotted him anyway.
They're going back into
him off, and Jing on the flank! Jing on the
Nice!
flank! He gets 3!
Down, C. There. One enemy.
Oh, he's got 4.
Ace,
Nadim with
ace,
a 1.
ace.
Step away from an ace.
No!
He's the one who takes it from him. But either way, the damage was done. PaperX take the lead.
One small gap in the slow approach from Team Liquid after they got the first kill. And Jing sneaks all the way out behind them.
Down, C.
In between of everybody from Team Liquid who had some sort of map control. What a round.
Smiles all around for the boys who, for a while, it felt like they were just hanging on for dear life, right? Trying so desperately not to lose control of the situation.
5 people here down to see long.
Light armor on everyone on the side of Liquid.
Fast.
Matter when there's an op. You're right, they're going fast, and they go right into the stars of PaperX.
PaperX is feeling it. At the end of this game, they have shut everything Team Liquid has thrown down.
And ultimately, if it's just at the end, it's still okay. It doesn't really matter. A prime gaming flawless comes through for PaperX as they have taken the lead. And to be honest, Ball, I know we've alluded to this a little bit, but I didn't think we would find ourselves here.
This is a wild swing for PaperX. The most streak of rounds that they've had so far. Except towards the tail end of that first half. Which evened things out and even put this in a position to be like this. But Team Liquid just got shut down on a fast C execute without even entering the choke. That's certainly something worth celebrating.
27 and 15 out of the Reyna.
Match point with his efforts.
Oh my
gosh.
A double spam. And Navarro, who was trying to set up his teammates to go fast into grass.
I mean, is this the knockout blow on Haven? Oh, try again.
That almost ace might have been, right? It almost felt like Team Liquid needed to pull another low buy win out. They'll have to do it again here. And they're already a man down.
Jing has his Empress online, Forsaken his Blades. Mind Free Cosmic Divide, everything stacks up so heavily against Liquid here.
And even if they win, it has to be clean for them to maintain some sort of economic evenness in the next. Stakes so high for Team Liquid here.
And it's on their map. Pearl is next. And who knows what Pearl holds.
This is a stack as well, kind of, for Paper Rex. They've got 3 players nearby.
Jing is kind of taking a step back. He just leered out mid. It wasn't cleared out, so he knows there's no presence that way. And off of that, they're going to rotate back. Tobias fallen. Bankai still up top.
Scream
He's
has
got
his
the
ult
trip,
now.
but he's got the trip. You can tell he's standing for it, looking for it now. There's the ult that you just mentioned, the showstopper out for Scream. Jing is fallen. Bankai still not cleared out. That doesn't feel good. Oh, Yampi. Yampi's on the flank. Screen has been spotted. Solkas trying to spam, trying to find the blades, and he does. Now retreats into hell as Bankai from up top has to jump down, and Yampi just plucks him out of the sky. Liquid, they're not done yet.
They pulled one of those elusive low eco wins again out right at the final moment.
It just seems commonplace at this point.
And this entire game has been filled with that. What a shot from Scream. I thought for sure Devi was going to net himself a kill there. Solkas as well, handling Forsaken. And Yampi took the flank to its fullest extreme. I mean, he came all the way to the back of them before firing a single bullet. This is it. That was clean enough.
Them once again together, Forsaken and Jing. But it's Yampi who wins it out. Yampi who popped off, who pounded.
Double ulted, Jing is in the corner. He's so stunned up.
But did they check him? Yes, they do. Soulcast cleans him up. Betrayed by the Nightfall. Oh, they've just destroyed Paper Rex!
No.
Prime Gaming flawless. Liquid, take us to overtime.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Be at the end there, man. The shut.
Unreal. Into that second half. And look at the scoreboard, too. The battle of Jing and Yampi.
It is delivered. Tail of the tape has lived up to the hype. You mentioned the double. Cage is out from Cypher, out from Bankai. But Yampi aggressive. He's standing on a star, though. He's got to be careful. He's also still in the range of his rendezvous. So he still has a quick out.
Oh, my goodness.
That was very close.
Devi was seconds away from giving him a shoulder.
Yep.
Remember, the issue here for Paper Rex was they were trying to get these first entries that just never could. And it was shutting down Yampi, who did go for the glass cannon op in overtime on this defense.
He is at A. Prowler finds one.
Trip is in an unconventional spot as well. It's going to be where they execute.
And they know Bankai just tagged it out. They're starting to wrap around. They're starting to take short control. Paper X may be in a world of hurt here, Paula. They're all funneled in. The smokes go through. The cloudburst, the flash, the swing, and Yampi's down!
So I have Scream here, though.
Does he go unchecked? Oh, gosh, he does. Oh, gosh, he does! But Forsaken stops him. A 3v3 here. See,
dude.
Soulcast goes forward, but Mind Freak is behind him.
Spike down
And
A.
Soulcast doesn't know. This should be one of the easiest kills of his life, and it is. Now pushing forward. The spike hasn't been planted. 13 seconds left. He's going to have to go fast.
There's an aftershock here from Navarre as well.
10 seconds left.
He's got to commit here. I know you want to check. You want to find everything you can. He's repositioned. Remember, it's up top. He's gotten into a 1v1, but he's not going to have time for the plan, and the swing never shows up. Liquid take the lead.
What a round. Mind Freak for a second definitely had time to plant there, but he expected the swing. He just expected it. That is crazy. But still, what a round from Liquid. There was definitely, at that first tap.
He thought for sure.
Oh my goodness.
Just expecting the flank. Expecting the swing.
Also, massive props. Navarre and Demasig both used their utility for the 2 players who were in sewers that Paper X did not clear out.
Jing on the spam, not going to find a free one this time.
Match point for Liquid, and they've gotten control of Garage already. They're spreading the map too, all over the place right now.
Remember, it was Forsaken who came alive, who came online for Paper X in the second half. He's got that glass cannon. And he's over at C where
Okay,
Challenge is
okay.
not. It's a 5 stack towards A. You see the rotation start to come through. Jing hurrying over, Mind Freak following shortly thereafter.
That guy's got his trips up close. Doubled up. Gonna be hard to expect that.
He's just played up there so many times, though. And this time he's smoked off the fault line, the aftershock, the nade, the paranoia, everything used.
Jing's in the corner.
See the exchange of utility.
Oh.
Right, Jing is in the corner and he finds 2 big ones. Soulcast on trade back, but Benkai still concealed, waiting for the glimmer, waiting for the chance to get a free one.
Oh.
These tags are getting so much value.
Here.
So much delay.
4v3 in favor of Paper X. Devi on the swing. Mind Freak follows. Devi cleans it up. Soulcast trying to get it.
Nice.
And he doesn't.
Nice.
What a good retake for Paper X, but also Team Liquid just not breaking that camera for so long. We're going to our second overtime right now. And Team Liquid had their one chance. Now for
The 2 stars, Yampi and Jing, are the only ones positive on their teams. Oh, I just lied to all of you. I just lied to every single one of you. Devi messed me up.
Yeah, he's always in the back line.
Either way, they're popping off. They're pounding.
Still giving up on any sort of other pressure outside of this A lobby control from Paper X. There is the start for them to pivot into a C pop eventually.
They just recalled it. Now you wonder if anyone slipped into Cubby or not down long.
Oh, they're going to re-clear. There's a flash here from Navera.
Here's everything but Yampi with the flick.
Down A.
I got the spike.
And once again, the attack woes from Paper X continue.
That was a solid re-clear. Remember at the beginning of this game, Team Liquid was failing on those aggression middle of the round. This time, it's going so well.
Oh, they can't see it, man. And look at the utility dump on the side of Liquid Divide, though. He slipped his way in. Backside of the flash. They're both so blind. Forsaken's able to take her one, understanding Divide does that there's at least one more there. Navera on their retreat. Benkai awaiting the swing, awaiting the pressure. Yeah, it takes a good bit of damage. Now he's got satchels thrown his way. How he threw it that far. Forsaken now choosing to use the Blade Storm. Spike ticking away, and the kill does not come through. It's Liquid hold the
on that side. Advantage early on. They got those 2 kills. The flash time.
And again, they're on the attacking half. Paper X with a chance to hold serve here, as it seems to be a half of defenses for both of these teams. And look at this heavy aggression down long. 3 have pushed their way up.
Oh, the recall!
Oh, and the recall, you're absolutely right! But Liquid walk away with the advantage, and it's a big one! Looking to put Paper X away on this map. The paranoia, Mind Freak has to push forward. There was a nade at his feet behind him. Too much pressure, too much damage, and now Benkai with way
oh my gosh.
too much before him. He slipped through, but the thing is, Scream's got behind him, and I don't think he knows, actually. Sneaking suspicion. Demasic swing to 13.
Happy you
there now.
was potentially, one of those guys who could push up from top offer in the world.
A lot of players in the field are having fun right now.
Which is not that. You need that wall to go through that box.
But Soulcast, the only one left.
Play.
Sort of force used. For looking right.
Take it up on the team.
It's like, okay, medication. I was doing on fast. Doesn't last raise what the game adjust the best to play on the map.
Oh, it was such a nice setup.
The orb too as well.
Ollie way through.
Ollie and it's there.
Right where he left off.
Fast A main control. And they're farming the orb. Not an easy orb to get by any means, but look at the wall that they're using. Blocks up the top of A main there.
And double doors. And entry into art. Really nice wall.
Good attempt. Yampi just getting one shot off there is optimal, right? He just wants to see if they're coming down, and then he can get all the way back in sight. He can't hold on to that space by himself, especially when Art is controlled.
Trip was just cleared out. Paper X pushing forward through Art, as you were just mentioning. They're going to be splitting in from main as well. Yampi backside, trying to keep him back, but it's actually Dima who finds a ton of value. Yampi's still a problem. He's still here. He's still around, and he swings with it. The right click cleans up Forsaken. Benkai finds nothing.
Gila jambinya lah.
So good.
Able to be played off.
Fully coming to his own here with elimination.
It's really beautiful to watch too, because not only is he coming online, but Scream seems to be really leaning into this leadership role that he's taken up on the team. And that might have honestly unlocked a new level for Yampi.
Heavy stack from Paper X towards A. No split this time, no antics, no nothing. Piled up together, and you see that Molly keeps him back for now. Devi has to heal himself. Forsaken. Unlucky for you, guy. No heals.
Again, another really good wall here from Navarra. That's cutting off the entrance. They're going to have to walk through it unless it's not up in time. And it's not, but Demasick is still here. The grab well is beautiful.
Goodness.
The Molly is beautiful. And the Carnage is disgusting.
There was just no way through. Literally no way through. You meant
as well. Extra space you have. And in Scream, I mean, what are you doing?
like, come on, if you're going to play Phoenix, you kind of have to, right?
Was there even a flash?
I think there was, yeah, I think it was his.
Okay.
But Forsaken, with the exception
for Team Liquid's kind of a rough one. Scream only has a Sheriff with the way that he just sent it in the last round.
See the defensive protocols out from Liquid early on. Yampi not able to land that shot. As Forsaken wins that duel out. We'll keep an eye on that one again. It was Yampi who played exceptionally well, who's continuing to play well, and Forsaken was just much more quiet.
Yampi was 7-2 against Forsaken.
Yeah.
So it's
Indonesia pulang semua sih.
that even in rounds like that, advantage is for Forsaken. He wins them.
Paper X choosing to rotate back towards B. The Prowler's gonna find, man, so much. And off of that, look at how they start to rotate back to B.
Yeah, Scream is here. Navarra's in the back of sight too.
A little check in the cubby, make sure no one's there waiting around.
Demasick probably has a star coming up at any time.
The Prowler off of the flash keeps Scream back for now. But there's just so much utility. There's so many crossfires. There are so many swings happening all at once. Through all of it, though, Paper X stands strong. Wall up, the spike down. And Demasick left in this 1v4. Nothing but a Spectre to his name.
Well,
and he doesn't stick around for very long. Paper X are on the board.
Solid anti-bonus, but it all starts with Forsaken taking down Yampi. All the way. Down B long. And all Paper X does is say, okay, we should have an advantage on this side of the map. And they did, but they still had to take it slow. But also note,
enemy remaining.
The Viper wall that Navarra is constantly using is mostly towards middle, mostly towards the mid side. And they're also placing their second controller, Demasick, over here. He does have global impact, but he doesn't have the same type of reaction that you can have. So they're certainly going to be relying on this op right now that Yampi has online.
Doesn't look like there's a challenge for him anytime soon. Meanwhile, Jing is aggressively taking space into Art.
You're going to see that haunt through the little window in Art. Over and over while Jing double satchels up there.
Slower up. Just where that gravity wall was a moment ago, and they've taken all of this space. Scream having to back up because you've got Navarra and Demasick not nearly as fortunate, not able to retreat towards safety. They're going to have to go back into main, and they've got Benkai, who should be pushing up here in just a moment if they choose to commit, but no.
Still maintaining control of the flank possibilities here from Team Liquid too. 50 seconds left. They've got the early pick. And also, there's still, you were mentioning Benkai, that pressure.
Soulcast just on the other side of doors. He spotted a gun barrel, but he finds nothing. Jing with the span, Yampi with the up, and he gets 2.
Spike down mid.
The double too good, but the indecisiveness almost cost him his life.
30 seconds left.
We're seeing a repeat here of Haven.
I mean, 3 kills already with 2 bullets. And Yampi's again been left alone on B, backside. And that hasn't been a problem for him before. He spots 1 player, and off of that, Demon 6 starts to rotate back. 12 seconds left. They should be able to get the spike down unless Yampi can continue to cause more problems. No, Benkai cleans him up. Spike down at the hands of Mind Freak. A 2v2 here, so gravity was just a bit off. Mind Freak choosing to go aggressive, choosing to push.
Look at the super flank from Navera too. That trip is down.
Yeah, don't be fooled by that. Navera pushing forward. And it's going to be Benkai with the op, who's looking right into where Navera's about to swing. And he doesn't land the shot, just a bit wide.
And don't forget, they planted for Alley here, so Mind Freak has the opportunity to play from this position.
And he finds the value he's looking for. Demasic falls. Navera with not a lot of time. He just has to back up. He has to save the weapon.
And it's not an op either.
Poison orb emitting.
Not able to recover the op for Yampi. In fact, it's Benkai who picks it up.
It's interesting to see him in that moment. Has the op, misses a shot, drops. Not willing to recontest, not willing to take another shot at it. But picks it up to carry it into the next round. And I imagine it's going to be Forsaken who holds it, yeah.
Valorant destroyed.
Dude, Yampi's a demon right now. Right? Just do it all himself.
Either way, Paper X still end up coming out on top of that one because of that pivot.
Oh, it's Devi who's Jin goes aggressive, he satchels through.
Plants the spike.
They're taking it to him.
Remember, he's the one with the tour de force. He's the one who's in some instances single-handedly won rounds for Liquid, and he finds the opener on a Forsaken.
Swing with the Prowler too.
Remember, it's Devi who is the op. He's the one planning a spike. He has
Got
to
the
back
res.
up. He has no res. He's dead.
Another Thrifty possible here now, Liquid.
Jing 1 point away from having the showstopper. He needs 1 kill. And he's got a shot at this. Now the Cosmic Divide through Mind Freak pushing forward. Jing alone. No, nothing found. Now deafened. Decayed. No idea what's happening on the other side, and Scream can just hold it.
Thrifty.
Just nothing you can do. Looking for the gun now. Mind Freak only gets the 1, and that's enough for Team Liquid. They don't want to challenge anymore. What a round. This is getting way too frequent here. Paper X on their anti-ecos. Yampi getting 2 kills with the tour de force. Obviously that helps. But no value out of Devi's op. Not getting the res online when there was so much room for it.
I don't think he ever shot it.
That is crazy.
I am with you. We right there.
Still a gun round here for Paper X. Looks like they might want to go fast. Remember that haunt I was talking about, Jing? He's going with a showstopper this time.
Aggressively in through Art. Prowler was just on his heels, doesn't tag. And he's gotten through, and he gets 2! One of them being the ult, so Scream has to reset. Jing on the swing, and no, Scream stops him. And now the Nightfall to push them back, to keep them at bay. But they don't back up at all. They don't give up an inch. Yes, the res comes through.
How's he get out? He does. That could have been held easily.
But do they cut noise and stay, or do they fully rotate over? You see on the minimap, Liquid's already left the scene. They've already rotated fast to B.
I mean, it's not something we saw much on Haven for them to pivot twice. Sometimes they explore back into middle. And that is what they're doing right now, but it still looks like they want to fight here indoors.
Forsaken is still here. Soulcast checking those exact doors that you were just mentioning. And he is going to spot one. A lot of options here for Paper X.
A lot of options, but it looks like they don't know which one to pick
30
on.
seconds left.
That was heard right there. The players in the alley, there were 3 re-clearing. Scream immediately hears it. He calls the rotate back to belong. There's 3 players who are going to be here with 20 seconds left. Paper X. Tough ask.
Too ridiculous to say here. Yampi's the only one who hasn't arrived. Is that going to be enough for Liquid? Can they hold the line without their star? Soulcast is able to take one, falls. Deberry and Yampi, the only 2 that remain. No. The answer to the original question is no. Yampi's left with all to do before him. A 1v3 and op in hand, and he doesn't even get to shoot it off. Forsaken cleans him up. We're tied at 3.
Immediate response from Paper X. After the thrifty from Team Liquid. Immediate. And again, that should have been around here for Team Liquid. I think you have to be counting your lucky stars there for him. Scream. His ult is the one who dies to that showstopper.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Paper X just walk inside of this.
Up in the hands of Debai again. This time not carrying the spike. And they're all aimed in towards B, and Yampi's pushed his way forward. He's got a Guardian too. Prowler's gonna spot him. He backs up.
3 Vandals up, so don't let that Guardian convince you otherwise. There's still a lot of firepower here for Team Liquid.
You want to play? Let's play.
Sword of Force used for Forsaken. And he's the first one swinging out, holding this angle out from Cubby. No challenge yet.
Yampi consistently tries to get back into backside.
How froggy does Yampi get? He isn't even the one who steps forward. It's Forsaken who does. You see the double satchel through from Jing as they try to take the space, and they do. They succeed. The wall up from Debai, still holding the op. Aggressive. Up close. Taunt giving some space away. Benkai getting the spike down.
Spike planted.
Bear's really slow here up in heaven.
Here.
And the other players are backing off right now.
Oh,
There's the
so
guys
bad.
with the weapons. So Navera just going to look for exits. And important that he does die here. Not only economically, but to get that Viper's Pit online next round.
Very good call. Obviously, icing on the cake if he's able to take one with him. Find a kill, deal some economic damage.
She doesn't want to take Mind Freak out with him, surprisingly. And not going to have that pit up. That's interesting. So Paper X again, with the advantage that they've been finding on this B site. This is what they were relying on in that game against Edward Gaming. They just consistently, the opening match of Champions, were pushing down this B-long area and walling up. It's not so much relying on that wall like you would see on Icebox, but it is trying to take the fight to Yampi. Because Soul
favorite problem because Yampi had been able to push him.
in that last round, he wanted to get a little aggressive, and that's why he had to be in a really deep position, because he doesn't want his rendezvous to be too close where, yeah, he'd be able to re-peek, but also he wouldn't be able to fall back if they wanted to take the fight all the way.
There.
And they're setting up again inside of bar, so you know it's the same sort of style. Putting down the star to potentially cross. And Yampi's up close again. This time his rendezvous a little bit farther back still. And it's definitely something to continue to try to fight. Especially when you have the Prowler. I mean, you look at the tools that Paper X has this time in comparison to Haven, and it's obviously much, much more. Not that much more, it's just Benkai on the fade.
Where are you?
See rendezvous into Cubby. Here you see Yampi.
This is much different here for Yampi. Obviously, he doesn't have the op.
Do they know that he's there? They've been so diligent, Paper X have, in checking that exact angle.
Push.
Yampi, no sneaky antics this time around. As soon as they see the Phoenix Wall go up, they back up. And they're gonna go. Jing satcheling forward. Off of the Roomba and onto the kill to Scream. Nivera trying to swing out, but he finds a kill with the Sheriff.
They're chasing, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, they are. They can smell blood in the water. They know that Liquid are in a weaker spot here. They can't punch back. They can't fight nearly as well. And Soulcast's the only one left, and he's got a rifle to work with. Has to try to preserve it.
What a difference so far on this map for Paper X. They're still on that attacking side, but maintaining the lead is the important part, right? Obviously, Team Liquid was able to bring it back to overtime. But if Paper X want to win a map in this series, they've got to start elongating this lead a little bit, give themselves a little bit more buffer. Because we know they can close out rounds.
Well, they seem to be well poised to do it, Ball. You see Mind Freak as we start to think about the following round. 8,100 credits. Forsaken is 6,250. They're able to carry the op over, which I still don't think Dubai has shot yet. But they're set up very well to balloon this, to find some continued momentum here. The thing is, can they convert?
For sure. Team Liquid this time with the ult up for Nivera. So they've got the Viper's Pit possible. Always looking to see exactly how Paper X want to counter when there's something like that out. It looks like they might go for that same arc control that Jing likes to go for with the satchels into top of the box, but it's not fast.
This time Yumpy not tucking into the cubby. This thing is just taking down long. You've got the Viper's Pit out towards A. You have heavy aggression towards B. This will be interesting to see how Paper X choose to navigate around it.
Look at the rotation with Yumpy's aggressiveness all the way up, with the fact that there's been no contest back. Everybody from Team Liquid except for Yumpy has rotated.
And there's also a trip just outside of double doors, so they can lean so heavily towards A.
Paper Rex want to pinch this Viper's Pit, but it's going to be a difficult task with the spot here out of Demasig.
And now the smoke to cover. Understanding, yep. Very good use of the trip. Make sure that there isn't someone on the other side. This time there was.
Look at Scream too. He's up on top of an angle here, on top of the Viper's Pit.
He's able to take down one. Forsaken trading it back though. Nivera. Oh my gosh, Divide. That was nuts.
Nice.
And that's the site open.
Absolutely right. Now the spike should be able to go down. Yumpy's going to show up late. Soulcast will too.
This Cosmic Divide, again, a little funky here for Mind Freak. It gives room for Soulcast to work on the backside of it, but he's found himself a little cubby. This is so nerdy.
Oh, the thing is, Soulcast, he just used a Prowler that just like got stuck in the wall. I don't know if it was a mistake or what, but now he doesn't have that to work with.
It's going to fall before he can even use it. That is ridiculous.
I'll find you.
The Haunt cleared out.
It's a save again.
Yeah, he should have safe passage out. Down to 2 rounds in a row, though. You're absolutely right.
And this is all because Yumpy has this op. And it's a kill for it. They know it's in his hands, though, this time. He didn't fire it before that. And that was, again, such a good round, a good approach from Team Liquid. Remember the calls they were making. They had everybody on that A site. Scream was on top of that wall. He gets himself a kill. But they just rushed the pit anyways.
Device a lunatic.
Let's see here. This is a round where still the op up. Couple of investments here for the players who didn't carry a weapon in the next round. Scream has his ult. And he's going to go up towards Alley, it looks like.
Given how aggressive they've been towards A, I don't blame them, but this time the aggression is actually, or excuse me, how it'd been towards B. This time it's towards A, the double satchel out from Jing.
I mean, he's just rotating based off of any information right now. Scream is literally back in spawn. This is such a different Paper Rex right now here at Champions.
Really is.
They have showed a wide range of pace. There's certainly the same aspects that we saw from Copenhagen, but I think they understand they needed to revolutionize their own style within this tournament in order to be competitive.
And while they find themselves at this point in the tournament on the lower side of things with a couple of bruises, they also find themselves with a 3RM lead on map 2.
The recall for Jing to cross over there. But there's still 2 stars here for Demasig to help out Soulcast. And he does. They're falling off of it again.
Well, Benkai just spotted one with the Prowler, understanding the pressure towards A. They try to get in towards B. But Soulcast trying to do a bit of his own, a bit of the same with his Prowler.
Can't stick here for too long.
30 seconds.
And they will get the smoke off, so Soulcast has to give it up.
And
It's all up to Yampi here.
Well, and remember, Scream is very close by, and he still has that ult. He rotated so quickly. He's been trying to get ahead of the rotations, and there he is, but he finds nothing! Yampi still has the op. The ping there, so dangerously close to the head of Forsaken. Oh, and Yampi with the second shot. Now the showstopper through. Mind Freak falling. Jing trying to find something with the ult, and he does. The nade up top to provide some cover as Navarra swings out with the frenzy. And it all falls onto Devi with the operator in hand to keep them back. To keep Liquid off of the spike. Can he do it? Again, the weapon's been in his hands for so long, and they're all going to face him at the exact same time. It's Yampi from up top who delivers the shot.
Walks all the way out on the pedestal for the triple swing. And an element of high-low. Team Liquid not letting this get here. Team Liquid is right now.
That works.
3 ultimates on the side of Team Liquid.
There's 3 players too. Down B long.
Yep. But again, that's not where the spike is. Jing is double satcheled up towards Art, so they have mid control. Oh, smoke keeping them back, and Yampi continues to tee off on Paper Rex.
We saw this battle for so many of the different chambers so far on this map, trying to fight that top B long position, trying to gain advantage. And Yampi has certainly been, at least since these last couple of rounds have swung in his direction, and they've been using a little bit more utility to set him up. Going way on the offensive. Scream has the opportunity to ult for information here. Through double doors, or potentially even flank Art immediately.
You see the Sage wall goes up.
What a seize.
It's not going to let the
Here's the ult.
The Nightfall's there, and he's not going to find anything again. Such a good wall out from Devi, who still has an op.
Landing super safe here, which is going to cause problems for Devi, who's inside of A main.
They're both tucked. You see them standing side by side. Again, Devi dropping all orbs. Jing is already fallen. Are they expecting another to be tucked in the same little corner? Beating the ball up. Benkai waiting for the flash, and the spam's actually there. Not challenged yet. Meanwhile, the Sage wall feels like it's been up for eons, finally going down. And the Paper X kills go up. Benkai spots one, cleans up Navarra, 2 still on the other side as the crossfire's devastating. It's gotten down to a 2v1,
Nice.
and Soulcast can do nothing about it.
Holds fast. Just trying to long enough the entire time.
Last round of the half here, Devi has the res, still has the op. You hear him aggressively going in. Scream, he's actually up here, and I don't know that that Prowler spotted him. He's still safe. Molly to clear him out, and okay, he's no longer safe. Yampi with a rare miss. Remember, Paper X have not revisited B in a long time, and look at the rotations they're pulling off.
This is a gamble here for Scream.
They think it's a fake.
Scream stays, he just repositions up to heaven, and Yampi has completely rotated off. But look at this Prowler that Soulcast just put out in mid. Might call it right back, because you would expect them to use mid as a transitional space.
Well, and you just wonder here with how Paper X have played this half. Seems like Liquid have to second guess their first mine. You see the Nightfall go out. Maybe tagging one. Deep plant off the wall.
This is the classic Paper X. Ooh, that's spammable. Need that wall to go through that box.
Forsaken is taken backside. Look at him, 3.
Oh,
Tucked back here. They're expecting the flank too. And Mind Freak's gonna find the timing. He is. Oh my gosh, he is. Oh, but the shots don't land initially. But they do now. Are you expecting Dima? Nice. Yes, you are. And the kill lights up. And now Yampi in this 1v5. I thought for sure that was going to be a collab. That's all right. A second longer.
This wall causes problems for Paper X, actually.
But the kill through. Mind Freak once again on the flank. He's going to be so late, though. Yampi can really wreak havoc here, but he's not able to do it. An 8-4 half for Paper X.
And they immediately broke that wall, too. Paper X looked really solid. Once they started to get an understanding.
Paper X.
Yeah, much things.
We
yeah, you've.
There's
for slow.
Did take the fight a lot to him, obviously. The desk touched on that, so potentially could be inflating it, but The rest of the team needs to step up right now. Scream, 4 and 11 in that first half. Where is the value from the Phoenix?
For as excited as the desk was about it, you're right. It's just kind of been very underwhelming.
It's farming orbs right off the rip, but we saw that on pistol round 2, and how many ults did we see? Maybe 2?
Yeah, none
Obviously,
of them really valuable, yeah.
on defense, it's a lot more conditional. On attack, much less so.
Forsaken has not moved an inch this entire round. Once he got in this position, he's held the line for so long, and Yumpy's down.
It's such a good crosshair placement for him, too, to go on top of that little billboard.
But Liquid continue to push their way forward, and they're not really trying to conceal it or hide in any which way. Benkai trying to take the fight to their lap, though. Look at how far up he is. Yeah, and he's punished for it, but Forsaken and Jing find 2 big kills.
Super fearful here to plant for Team Liquid.
30 seconds left.
And it really hurts right now because they don't have the spike.
They don't have the spike. They don't really have any utility to try to take some space away, to get into a better position. This round feels done and dusted, Bala.
Wait. Oh, one bullet left. Oh, gosh.
No. Oh, my gosh.
That was so close.
Too close.
Good thing that Devi was in the back there, because he was able to swing with Forsaken, just running out of bullets at the wrong time. That's that crosshair placement I was talking about. But here's the push from Team Liquid. I mean, what? Yeah, I feel you, guys. I feel you.
Devi smiling as he saves the day, but it really felt like it should have never gotten there to begin with.
Yeah.
Either way, Paper X take the pistol. They hold the lead.
This is the biggest lead we've had all series long at this point.
It's crazy to think about.
Well, interesting, you can actually get into the other hole there, too.
Chang on the other side of the door, spamming through. Heavy mid-presence from Liquid this time around.
Soulcast with an angle here. Swing ahead of the haunt. Could have ended up with something, but...
They try to swing out aggressively
Ooh!
to clear out the alarm bot, and yeah, Navarre's getting netted a kill for it, a fun one. But again, they find themselves outnumbered.
Navarre got the vulnerable off.
Yeah.
He lurks up with the wall. Forsaken almost wanted to take that fight as the wall fell, but Navarre just goes through. He's chasing him down. He knows his position.
Forsaken turning around.
Oh my goodness.
No. Nice.
He's just way too good in that position. Scream with the Sheriff. Oh, he's just looking for whatever he could possibly find here.
Most important that he actually does find some kill or death to get this ult online.
Yeah. And he's going to get a shot at it.
It's pretty, I mean.
Oh, come on. Oh, no way. And surely Forsaken heard that.
Yeah.
Scream was not quiet about it at all.
Sorry, we could not work out our differences.
So he does get the ult. And it is ridiculous that he does have it because, what, he's gotten 2 kills this half? Probably the 2 deaths. 6 ult points only for the Phoenix ult.
Yeah.
That's part of the appeal.
And it's part of their game plan too, right? You mentioned it, both pistol rounds, they funnel that orb into him.
But if you have that as part of your game plan, you're relying on 4 ults a half pretty much from Scream, which most of the time you can get. But Paper X is nullifying that so far in this game. Let's see how it's used.
Liquid with a Viper wall towards B.
He's just going to be... Oh my goodness. Remember what happened?
No. He doesn't
This
have
is
ult.
the most TikTok thing ever.
He doesn't have ult.
There's an angle!
Oh, he spotted one. The ping's through, but they spotted him! And Jinglet gets the kill anyway.
Scream is literally running. He's no clue. I mean, this
Bro,
is an overpass moment.
There's no way you see him. How do you kill him? How do you get him down from that pesky wall?
Spike planted.
Dude, they still have no clue what happened. I mean, they still have no clue.
This is outrageous. They have no idea how many angles he can see. Look at him.
Oh, come on. That is ridiculous.
And it's even crazier to think that they managed to get the spike down through all of that, the tap through. You see the slow work, now you see the molly start to spam everything there. Scream left alone, and well, he's able to take care of Jing. He stopped the defuse, but there were still too many numbers at the end of the day.
Whew.
That was a round.
Paper X now 7 rounds ahead. Stretching this lead as far as it can go. And they have tools. That can't be the only type of little thing that they have like that. Look, satchel up, the wall up on top of the box. He has the height to stay up on it without breaking. Soulcast was actually looking at him.
Yeah, you can see the ping too on the minimap. Like they spotted him for a moment.
Impressive. So the only reason they weren't looking, the only reason they weren't looking was simply because they thought he got off.
Because why would you stick around that long? Sure. I'd favor Pape looking to just.
Is going to be, but the first event which we did on that map.
Part of the Pape, different wrinkle of unconventional, right? They're a bit more methodical here, and it's working, at least on Pearl.
Here.
Sees nade.
Cheeky little combo.
This was the space-taking utility that Team Liquid was relying a lot on to get Giampi into position up there. And it's for Jing here.
Note the Prowler out from Soulcast spotted one towards A main. That's what Forsaken is. Just a Vandal in the hands of Scream. And it nets nothing.
Mindfreak finding the timing to peek right in front of the Demasic smoke.
Now the benefit is that Scream dying there was not out of reach of the rifle, so he still has it. Or excuse me, it was picked up by Demasic.
Out of charge.
I just wall doubled or somehow found the kill.
Yeah, really just felt like Liquid were trying to spread the field as much as they can and try to apply some pressure, try to find a pick here, a pick there, anything at all.
Pearl in and Paper X is just pummeling them, punishing them for the decision to go for this map.
This time, no C's nade. It's actually just a slow for Forsaken to take the aggressive angle. Scream with the Guardian finds one onto Jing. And this spy is not entirely broken. Forsaken still holding. Not knowing if anyone has swung around and crossed through. He's got Haunt, he's got 2 Prowlers to deal with. Stays about as long as he possibly could. Mind Freak on the flank.
And he's evened it up.
Yeah, it's actually Benkai who's pushed up here too. You're not expecting both. You're not expecting that level of aggression. Paper X meticulously dissect and devour everything around Liquid.
And this is a tease for what's to come on Ascent. They've got a crossfire on the spike in attacker spawn.
Teleport's ready.
The one thing they have going for them is maybe Yumpy finds something.
Forsaken is going to sprint as soon as there's contact out through mid and up into this connector.
Now note, this is a 3v3 here.
Oh, what an angle.
And the stalemate has just gone in favor of Paper X. Forsaken and Benkai clean it up, a 13-4 shellacking on Pearl as we turn our attention to Ascent.
Just domination. The final Southeast Asia team.
Very already
so fast. There's gonna be a pinch on.
Chilling his way forward.
And they just took so much space so fast. There's gonna be a pinch on to Demasic right here on the site.
The paranoid doesn't hit Chang, and I don't think he knows it. They've lost full tree control. No, he had no idea. The frenzy was there. It delays the push for just a moment, but you have to keep an eye. You gotta keep an eye on Soulcast. Yeah, he was the flank. But Forsaken cleans him up. The door's down. The spike is planted.
What a pace to set here for Paper X. Right off the bat. The round starts, the barrier drops, and they instantly pounce.
What a start. A prime gaming flawless comes through. You can hear him reacting on the stage. You're absolutely right. The pace was sickening.
And that's now 4-1 pistols for Paper X as well. Team Liquid struggling with them. And when they need it most right here, this early pick, and I love how Jing just immediately double satchels to take that space. And we're back. This is literally the type of thing you'll hear out of Challengers playoffs when Paper X goes undefeated in APAC.
Yeah, strap in, friends. It's going to be a good one. So, somehow the fact that we've gone 10 seconds and there hasn't been anything crazy compared to the last one, it's definitely a slower pace. And there you go, but Scream just rips him out of the skies.
These haunts, though. Oh my goodness.
Gravity well. There was no way out. There was nowhere to go. They're gonna get the spike down here. Two sheriffs, excuse me, left for Team Liquid.
Type of thing that's always a problem here on eco rounds is you just don't have the right weapons to break even basic things like haunts there. Nevera not wanting to shoot with the shorty.
I mean, they've got Soulcast has gotten a weapon. He's the furthest away from the fight though. And Devi swings off of his own flash, cleans him up. Forsaken's Vandal takes care of the Spectre that stood. And another clean round out. Forsaken's already gotten so many kills.
I have to wonder how Scream is the last one there when he took that first fight.
Yeah,
onto
yeah,
the
absolutely.
Player. Or was it Jing who came out immediately? And wow, what a difference actually. Paper X 5-2, whereas Team Liquid are 2. And it's important.
You want to
and
play?
They didn't have that
Let's
many
play.
deciders in LCQ, which is where they're currently at in terms of form. Is that level?
The pace that Paper X have shown, so much more vintage, so much more like the Paper X we've known to grown to know and love.
It's a great angle from Scream.
Very nice angle indeed. Forsaken had no idea.
And he's following up with a flash here. If the Prowler spots something.
Does, but there's a nice crossfire. There's help on the other side. Scream backs up.
They don't commit off of it, which is very nice. The information that they have on the rest of the map doesn't tell them that there should be an easy 2v1 or something like that. And look at Yampi too. He's all the way down mid. He's gotten so much information this entire time. Here comes the pivot from Paper X. Back over towards Jing.
He still has double satchels too.
They just heard the door close too, and that's actually really nice for Paper X right now. They don't have to worry about Tree at all. Because Team Liquid's worried about the pinch from Cat.
The flash out. There go the double satchels. Jing, the soul of aggression has just been dropped. Not around any longer. Devi also falls. Liquid seem to be holding the line, but the Spectres out from Paper X have been problematic before. Yampi on the flank. Yampi on the shots. Not able to get the kills, but Scream just had the barrel of the gun shoved into his mouth by Benkai. But Soulcast cleans him up. And the pop-off from the stage from Liquid in kind.
Letting them know that they won't get pushed around on this map. Scream again. Early in the game, he's got his ult up. There's Jing for the second time going crazy when he goes out for these A main executes. His double satchels, he's the guy who's taking space on this comp. And I love that Forsaken's responding actually to the yells from the other side of the stage.
Oh yeah.
He's ready for this. He knows how much fun it is going to be to go against a team that potentially is not dead yet. And that's what people might have expected or thought after watching the Pearl game, saying, oh my goodness, they just got stomped. Here's Scream down mid.
That was the only challenge. But they also push into Tree at the exact same time, yeah.
And these trades are very favorable here for Paper X. Obviously, it come out, sorry, Team Liquid, because they've already lost the smokes here, but it doesn't matter if they get the site.
And they should be first to it. There's the double satchel. There's Jin going forward. Spike just going to show up a little bit behind. The door goes down, and it's going to be a retake attempt from Team Liquid. The flash there, and Jing tried to swing out, but he can't see a dang thing. Devi's so weak. Forsaken is 2, 10 HP in a 1v3. Little sidestep, little shoulder thrown. And there's really no way for Forsaken to find anything. Cleans up Nevera, but Soulcast punches right back. We're tied.
And the bonus doesn't net any advantage here for Paper X. They're not able to win the next gun round, so we'll take a look and see if Paper X can scrounge together something. Oh. Very pivotal on that retake.
Absolutely. With a Guardian, too.
And it's not something we've really touched on too much because obviously Yampi and Scream have taken a lot of attention, but swapping Nevera off of sometimes playing the Chamber has netted them a really good initiator. He's got the KO ult up this round. Paper X does not have any. But they're going fast anyways.
Oh, the Molly timing is so good. As soon as they see the utility jump over the side, soaring through the skies, they counter with utility of their own.
Going up.
Scream looks to wall up. He's got a Prowler in his face. He tries to drop a flash. He has another one to work with. And yeah, I don't know how he's not alive. He just finally goes down.
Paper X so low now.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they're dead, bro. 5 HP for Devi. He's able to clean up one. He's going to get the spike down too. Paranoia has to take this forward angle. And now the flash there. Very well played by Liquid.
And the fast pace from Paper X is all of a sudden stopped entirely. Great setup again. This time from Yampi and Scream. Remember the position that Scream got that first kill on the bonus of Paper X. This time, Yampi plays in that position, and he's got his rendezvous to TP out if there's any flashes. And Scream is baiting for him from stairs and also delaying for him to reposition to a great spot. Just a solid round, a solid setup.
3 ultimates to their name. Yampi 2 points away from his. He's got the operator to work with.
The important thing here is Devi's ult. Usually it's the attack side ults that set the tone of the round.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we'll see if there's any sort of anti-KO ults from the other side or set up at all. Doesn't look like it just now.
Scream up close. He's got the flash out. There's the ult that you were looking for. And it's going to take mid.
This is getting everybody suppressed for Team Liquid right now.
Oh, it's going to be a bloodbath.
They're all running back-to-back site because they have no utility to slow this down.
Devi has to find value backside, but no! Navarra holds the line! He finds 2 massive kills. The flash out to look for the third, and they're all sitting in front of him, all sitting ducks.
Hot marking up 2. They're easily spammable from this position. But return fire somehow.
There.
Demisik isn't even here yet, bro. Mindfreak only has 11 HP.
Last player standing.
Yampi gets a
Spike
kill.
down B.
What a hold. Nivera's 2 kills as Paper X challenge backside, as they challenge spawn.
It's just ridiculous.
Won them that round.
Those shots are just ridiculous. I honestly thought he was on for the ace.
There.
When he had the 1v1 while the other player was flashed here. Look at this. The thing is, Devi, that last pulse just gave him away. Navarra just had the right angle.
Even without the ace, all smiles for Navarra. All smiles for Liquid. And it's actually the Paper Rex now who have to call a timeout.
You see the one Team Liquid fan at the watch party?
No, I missed it. No.
He's got the jersey up in the front row.
He's the only one who's happy in that room right now. Team Liquid with the 2-round lead here. It's still very early, but Liquid a bunch back.
Reminder how this series has gone so far. Team Liquid took map 1 after letting Paper X take back the lead at the final moment. We went to overtime. Second map, Paper X was in control the entire time. Massive leads. This time, Team Liquid starting out with a small but respectable lead. And they forced Paper X to save once again on a timeout.
They're going to buy a little bit, it looks like. Get Forsaken and Mindfreak a couple of weapons.
Hero rifles and stingers. And
yeah.
You've seen the formula so far. It's just been so often these light buy rounds end up winning out against the greater weaponry. I would have expected it for sure, especially if there was a couple ults thrown in here. But they do have the Mindfreak ult. And Paper X, specifically Mindfreak, with that Cosmic Divide, has been being very creative this series. So let's see.
What a knife. From the opposite side of the map.
Lands all the way towards the main.
And I think I believe it tagged Jing.
Must have tagged Jing, yeah.
Yeah. Who does have his showstopper.
Yampi's going to get challenged. Is he on an anchor here? Must be.
No.
No, it's recalled right now. So if they find a timing, there's 10 seconds for him not to be able to TP.
Oh, Devi rotates away. No flash to swing on the angle. Forsaken takes her soul cast.
Jing loves to push off contact the rest of the map, and they are. They're pushing through Cat right now. Demasic almost committed. Just canceled the last second. Here we go.
Wisely waits as Jing goes forward.
Here's the spike up.
And Demasic just holding the site. He gets 2 big kills. You see Benkai trying to retreat down in hell. I don't know, bro.
That was a little wonky, but
yes, it was.
Again, just a light buy. Just a couple of weapons forced out. And all of a sudden, it's almost all players up with their ults for Paper X. Jing just going way past his team here.
One enemy remaining.
Could have been dangerous with that pick from Forsaken in mid.
I mean, we called him the soul of aggression earlier, and it's because of plays like that.
Yep.
Right? You just double satchels forward with the spike, and come what may, he tries to make a play.
And I love that term, actually, because it feels like he just has a pulse on when the right time is to do it, more than anybody in the game.
Yeah.
And that's what I was mentioning. Loves to do it when there's something else happening on the map, whether it's something in front of him or something completely different.
Yeah. Opportunistic almost, yeah.
Just trying to find a spot in the comms where you can find a gap.
Still has that showstopper. Still has 2 satchels, so you know the go button hasn't been pressed yet.
And just to explain that a little bit more while Paper X is playing this slow default, anytime something happens on the map, you're going to be reacting to it, and that's when you take your hand off of an angle. Just for that second, that's where Jing tries to abuse.
You're really lucky Paper X let you explain that as long as you did.
They've got the trademark down now. There's a trap play here, but because of that Prowler, it gets canceled. So Nevera's not able to capitalize.
They're going to go for Benkai with the Nightfall. You got Forsaken on the other side.
Counter ulted.
They want to go A.
They've got no follow-up utility here.
B holding the line with the op. Jing is gone.
30
Nice
seconds
pushes
left.
way all the way down into hell. Benkai spotted, doesn't seem to care. He's got cover. He's got help.
What a good play by Scream. He gets him.
Forsaken was going to be the flank. But you're right, Scream gets him. Everything falls apart on the site. Liquid get to 6.
That is prep to a T right there. Scream, your star player, who is playing the B site, just waits while the hit's going on. You know, people are pushing heaven, and he's saying back B site to wait for this Forsaken cross. It's just so clinical. The book already has been written here for Paper X, and they are not deviating. And that's a big problem. 4 rounds right now, and that's the type of thing that's going to balloon the lead. The desk was touching on Forsaken and his overpeaks. That's an example. But even there, he's sheepish. And slow.
You want to play? Let's play.
5-man death ball towards A. Just waiting on the other side. You've got Navera close by.
He's got the knife, so you know Jing loves to double satchel and showstopper out here.
Yep, and that's exactly the setup that he has.
Is he going to use it?
Jump across from Javon.
There it is, popped! Cancel! No, he's in front of it!
Oh, but it doesn't matter! Navera's able to get the kill! And now the nade to delay. You see all of the utility being used. Everyone dumping everything into this site, into this chokehold.
Speed punishes Paper X again. Jing all by himself. And they have nothing to capitalize on any of the space that he might have taken. It's just too slow here.
Yeah, where's the second dip, though, if you're Paper X?
You are divided!
Surely that's not the only thing you have planned.
This is it. Scream's going to try to clear B main right now, so he's checking if it's a fake.
And off of the fact that Scream's getting all this info, you see on the top of your minimap, Soulcast rotating A.
And they just actually used their own KO nade to stop Scream from pushing if it was A main. They didn't know where he was coming from. This wall's going to fall.
And Navera will too. Yampi holding the angle with the op. He spots a player. No, not able to land the shot. Demasic trying to hold the side himself. He goes up top and he's able to tuck away. That was close. That was dangerous. But he stays alive and he goes back in.
They're seized.
Oh, off of the flash, but he's not able to get the spike down. Demasic with a massive kill. Now with 8 seconds left. Liquid again. Hold Paper X back. What a playmaker.
So much stuff just happened right in that round. this game well.
So much, not just in fight. Nothing.
To a home core line. Good. It's already even how this half ends.
It's just Forsaken with a weapon.
He's been hurt. Be holding with the angle.
Very cool setup out from Liquid. Now the rest of Paper X are smoked off. Mindfreak's the only one who's not with them. Goodbye tries to find space and try to work his way out onto the site. That works. But that was the only real flank they had, man. That was their only additional pressure. Jing just goes forward, goes backward, goes all sorts of which ways.
Low-key do need him on a fishing pole to bring him back in some of these instances, but...
Bro, what is this round? Benkai's gotten a weapon. And it's a 1v2. They swing him at the same time. And it's a...
Possibility. That threat
Gets it.
Can't make
out from Liquid. A cheek forward. An attempt to find a cheeky little kill early on from Liquid nets them nothing other than the pressure.
Devi is one off of ult right here, but he's walking up cat, so they're not interested in playing for any orbs.
Forsaken's mad, man. And now note here, it was off of the rendezvous, so Yampi gets away, but Scream is left in Cubby.
Yeah. And they have a deep trip as well, so they might not know that he crossed.
Bring them down.
This is so pivotal here, especially if they do try to go for this B split, and they are going to go for it. My goodness.
The wall gives them the time to rotate out too. Nightfall catches Jing. So they know there's somebody playing mid. But how close do they think? The Prowler's going to follow up, so they know.
Oh, and they paranoia into tree, and that's exactly where the rest of Paper X are. Yeah, they've taken care of Jing mid, but Paper X go aggressive. They go forward. Look at Mindfreak. Deep behind enemy lines, deep into the belly of the beast. They keep Soulcast back. A 3v3 here. Use a Nightfall of their own.
Look at Scream. He's flanking top mid right now.
But Devi's waiting for it. He's ready for it. He spotted him. Paper X so desperately need this round.
Oh my goodness. He just bought so much time for them right now to re-clear heaven, but Benkai's waiting.
How is he so far up? How is he playing so aggressively? 2 seconds left on the haunt, and he finally drops down. And there it is, it's use that. Playing on knife's edge. Spots one, kills him. What a play out from Benkai. Scream finding one off the flash, 2v2 here. Benkai still down low, still in hell. Flash is gone, it's just Soulcast with 11 HP, and he never really made it out of heaven at all.
And even if Soulcast somehow takes care of Benkai, you've got the Mind Freak flank through Cat where it was planted for him.
Round in the half.
He pounced on that space after Scream gave it up. His ult this round. But a number of different chambers.
Navera opping and Navera challenged.
This is a double op setup as well. Just brings it away so there's no chance the Paper X players can pick it up later on.
You mentioned the double op setup. There's a second one.
That works.
Prowler cleared out. Forsaken flirted with death. Last round. This time doesn't get away with it. And there are not a ton of options. Yeah, Mindfreak has gotten in towards A, but I don't think they're going to pivot. They don't want to go that way. So keep an eye on that as a flank if they choose to commit.
That's huge. He's got the space right now. He has to find himself some space, and he has to stay alive.
Well, or perhaps a kill, right? Like in a 5v3, yeah, you've taken some space, but
Mystic
it's
is
got to be
waiting
more than
for it.
that. And
Look
you're
at him.
right. Oh, he knows. He knows. But Mindfreak kills him anyway.
Is Copenhagen Mind Freak back finally when they needed him most?
How much more can he find? Is that enough? He retreats back into the safety of his team as the spike goes down. Now you've
out.
used, yep.
Spike planted.
Prowler to try to find some space. Will that gravity well matter? Scream off the flash of Prowler, they're clearing everything. While the rest
Pulses are gone. You could actually use that as a smoke too to give Device something to play around.
And he's playing so far up, so forward. So worried about the angle from heaven, but it's actually a tree that betrays him. And now you've got the ult that's been used. Scream dropped. Mindfreak still playing back, and you've got Benkai down low. They've got him in hell. The crossfire's so good. Can Mindfreak win the round?
Don't forget the star. He's got the grab well. They're blocking it! They're blocking the pull, but he doesn't get it enough! It's a good grab well! Oh my goodness! Back.
What a conclusion.
How to destroy Jing, I think.
Valuable pistol round, Liquid will win all tournament.
That's both on Ascent, and the scoreline speaks to it.
Scream got out of his seat, man. Yeah, you can tell, they can feel it.
Instant nade here for Jing. Again, towards where Scream's positioned. And he does take a bit of damage with that. That gives space right here. You saw how Yampi was the one who was holding it last time.
Oh,
Here
but
comes
they know, they're expecting the aggression.
It's ridiculous. Josh said prep diff at the halftime break. And it's just showing itself every single corner you turn around.
What else do Paper X have, man? We're very likely looking at a 10-4 lead on this decider. Other than the bookended rounds, as GB was mentioning in the first half, it's been all Liquid.
And while they're re-exploring mid, there's not even a gun to be found. Devi,
He's by himself, dude. That's a hero play if I've ever seen one.
And the hero plays when you start to see them this late in the game
Yeah,
is
it's concerning. Yep.
very conservative. Other
So many opportunities.
They're
also
good.
Understand.
Correct. Number
Devi has the Odin. Maybe he can find something. You see a setup towards B. And they just bite. The knife went mid. Devi rotated very early.
He's here top mid.
Yeah.
There could easily be a haunt here from Benkai that lands on top of market. Or Devi can melt them with it.
The knife not finding anything.
He falls off though. Good recall here from Jing, but the shots are missed, thankfully.
Better late than never, I suppose.
The reaction is not fast enough from Team Liquid. You saw Scream try to punish. And there you go, first kill actually out from Paper Rex.
Yeah,
Prowler's exchange here be made.
And I cannot stress the importance of them getting that kill. They lose this or likely broken, you're looking at 11, 12, 4 maybe.
Damasic just let Jing basically make the decision on whether he wants to go back into that pocket on Cat or not, and then re-flashed it to get a free kill, knowing that most likely there's no more satchels here for Jing. Don't forget Scream has this ult. There's 30 seconds and they're pivoting again.
Left.
I wonder what they're looking for. They haven't garnered a ton of info towards mid or towards B. It's really
so late.
It's really just Demasic who's holding tree.
They're gonna get the plant down with 5 seconds, if anything, if at all.
If they're that fortunate, and you still have 2 defenses from Paper X here.
Where are you?
12 seconds, 2 players, you said it.
Haunt's been destroyed. There's the ult. The ult's been used. Benkai feeling pressure, starting
Have
to
to
get
commit to the
overwhelmed.
plan.
He has to turn around. You're absolutely right. And
It's
Defi
over.
with the Odin from the very beginning gets the round for Paper Rex.
Just a head-scratching round here from Team Liquid.
It just took too long.
It speaks to the inexperience still of Scream, but I do. And okay, Paper a lot in the anti-eco because of the rifles, but don't forget they saved those into it.
Concerning Paper X have a Spectre and a Guardian. It's not a fully flesh.
Forsaken though. Their approach so far, since the last 2 rounds, has felt a little disjointed. There's another player going off by himself.
And you've got a third going off by himself across B. Soulcaster, they're flirting with fire.
Where are you?
And he has to cross mid where many of his teammates...
That he's trying to get. No
Wait,
man's land.
He just crouched past that. Didn't really realize you could do that. You can... Yes.
Mine for
this. He has no clue.
Oh no. Mind free hopping around like a rabbit with the knife out. Imagine feeling so foolish now.
Left.
Not committing to the plant, not committing to the spike, expecting some of that aggression. You just heard a satchel go off from Jing.
Find you.
Grabs bait. They've got an aid to delay the haunt there. Soulcast on the swing.
They've busted this open.
This would be disastrous for Paper X. This was a 5v2. Bola.
Player standing.
Great flash though. Does that get the... There's... Where it was...
Or at least just to fight for control of the orb, maybe, because he is 1 point away from the showstopper.
Look at the pivot immediately from Team Liquid. Fast up mid.
Yeah, there's no time to think about orbs. There's just going to be a fight at their doorstep before they know it. Has to back up.
Pivots are coming so often. They're plentiful here for Team Liquid. Once again, going over towards Cat. The thing is, A main, no control for them at all. And you've got Forsaken and Mind Freak here. Oh!
Forsaken looking to find more with that operator. The trademark to provide some cover. Spike hasn't been committed to yet. Yampi trying to play back Jenny. Demasic has fallen. There's the ult. He's going to go up top. He's not. Oh, he is going to get the kill on the Soulcast. The Jin continues to hunt, continues to push, and continue.
Head.
On this side.
Doesn't have to be the tip. Here's where they're starting to threaten this double satchel play in the smoke that we've seen over and over from Paper Rex. There's still money here from Team Liquid.
It's really all in the hands of Yampi, but yeah, you're right. What do they play around? You've got Benkai swinging into it, but the Prowler has to push him back. They're off the flash, off the swing. Gets it. Now the Nightfall's been used, but I don't think it can anyone know. They're all still safely playing back in Swan. Devi looking for a free one, finds nothing.
Happy down to 4 HP though. No ults to work with here for Paper Rex. Oh!
They're saving.
It's a quick call too.
Yeah, it is. Are they just repositioning, maybe looking for exits? At this point, you've burned so much time, I don't know that you can really commit.
And you've given up the space that you want to fight for exits here. Last time Team Liquid went up through spawn, maybe they're expecting the same sort of thing. Grab the op back, that's nice.
Now the save call.
Weapon still up. Wise exit of Paper Rex.
Meanwhile, the operator that we saw in the end of the previous round in the hands of Forsaken. And he is challenging mid. It looks like they're just going to bully Mind Freak off of this site.
That wall just kept him out. Mind Freak alone.
It's a really good cover, and then they can flash out of it if they need be. But Mind Freak paranoid. Oh, yeah, I thought he
through
was
the wall.
Weird. Sees everyone. But cannot get the space he's looking for meanwhile.
Oh my
Forsaken, creeping forward, Soulcast, Spidey senses tingling. A really good idea that there's somebody behind him. You see the pings out on the minimap, but the timing not on his side. They still have a shot at this. Devi still has an Odin. They still have some utility to work with from Benkai. One more Prowler to take out number.
It's the fight.
And he lands the shot. Scream and Dima take out number. The spam through is Forsaken, finds another. Can Dima hold them back himself? The new addition to Liquid finds nothing.
Crucial match point.
Right back.
Just call the time.
But the truth expected. Gotta keep it up.
I think has slowed down a little bit since we started singing his praises. He's gonna have to speed back up. Oh, that's interesting. That could turn. Just to nade them off. But with the nade, he has the time to sit there. Take a look and see Paper Rex and scrap.
Fade raise combination. If they can.
It's not with them. That's one with the frenzy.
Rex bring it up to 8.
The line against the.
It's normally. Void on that site hit.
Really good idea that there's somebody behind him. You see the pings out on the minimap at the time. Utility to Kending.
8-3. This even more.
In the second, that space.
That's great. But
no. First 2 rounds of 5.
Ridiculous. KO. And Jing has slowed down a little bit since we started singing his praises. He's gonna have to speed back up. Oh, that's a nade them off before. But with the nade, he has the time to sit there. And the follow-up from Team Liquid is going to be continue to push in.
At the same time that they apply a deep smoke into mid, they prowl in main. And yeah, it's counter.
Looking for Forsaken, he's going aggressive. Jing 2 with the recall at the same time.
You're dead. There are a couple members here. You see the ult has been used. The paranoia out to provide some cover. Scream drops the molly and takes the space, but he's got a Nightfall he's going to have to deal with. Soulcast finds Forsaken. Ult takes the space, but no kills found. Devi on the spam finds
Team
one.
Flash.
Is this how it ends?
Destroyed on recall from doing it. For missing.
Smoked off. Back to his rendezvous.
The TP backside too.
Liquid stub smoked off. Deep mid has been smoked off. That's exactly what they're going to go for. But Forsaken here flashed up, not able to get back to his rendezvous.
The TP backside too.
Liquid with Liquid overwhelm everything. Paper X have no defenses. They try to stream onto the site and they overflow. Be seen. Dividing's position line to keep the yearless to.
Your final SES second.
There Forsaken. That last round may have been.
Void now. They have to. The meta and the type of agents that both teams have already showed here at Champions.
Yeah.
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend.
Hi, Data. See you again.
Jet, you're very talented. Aim for the neck. Easy kill.
Oh, okay, okay.
Check mid. No one mid. One mid.
Reloading.
Two mid. Enemy.
That's not ready. A gift.
Skill. Get this close. Maybe tunnel.
That's not ready.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted mid.
Teleport's ready.
Careful.
Spike's here. Right here. Right here. Right here.
TV halls. To play halls. TV play halls. No one check halls.
$30 seconds left.
Flawless.
We crushed them.
Told you he play halls.
They reveal their weaknesses. Not smart.
It's first play, first play.
That works.
Track them down.
First play. Here again.
Enemy spotted A.
Take flight.
Gonna checking mid. No one check lang. They're rotating.
Right here.
You're going in.
On my way.
Dash in jet. City jet.
Trap destroyed.
Hold one.
Scanning ahead.
Hold one.
Sky here.
One enemy remaining.
Spike down.
Spike down B.
Hold. Maybe spawn.
Hold lamp. Careful.
Spawn.
On my mark. Right here.
That's a good spot. All set up.
Many. Going in.
74.
Right here.
Backside.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Behind.
Insect.
Okay.
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where their jet is.
A gift. Perfect. Teleport's ready.
Revealing area. There they are.
Help me. Many. One house. Pushing. Hold on. Oh my god.
Teleport's broken.
Get my ulti.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Tang.
They will die, hopeless and afraid.
That works.
There's smoke.
This should do it.
Jet 101. Dash in.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down A.
Rotating.
Chamber 126.
They rotate B, bro. Vandal on mid.
Pulse.
Spike planted.
Gun here. Gun here. Revealing area.
Oh, they play.
One enemy remaining.
Concentrate, Sova.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
What?
Clutch.
I'm impressed, Sova. Even with blood in your hands, you're keeping control.
That's a good spot. Focus now. Eyes off me. All set up.
Mid. Enemy. Going A, they going in.
Anjing. Kok susah ya?
Poison orb emitting.
Bibi.
I've got your trail.
Poison orb. Enemy spotted.
All B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
One jet. Chamber B. I'm sorry.
They are so dead. A gift.
Still winnable.
Lang.
Still winnable, okay?
This is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna recon the mid.
Watch this.
Oh, I'm enjoying this.
Skill.
Mantap banget Paraden. Let's go Paraden.
One enemy remaining.
Skill.
Spike down mid.
Let's go yet.
Spike spotted mid. Right here.
Thrifty.
Ooh. Take their guns. Gun here. Okay, which gun to pick this time? That
They're
works.
so good, right? Jet. Gonna recon again the mid.
No loose ends. This should be.
Scanning ahead.
You're going B.
On my way.
No one B.
Han.
No, one. Planting B.
Spike planted.
Two.
Window.
Backside to backside.
Right here. Enemy spotted B.
Chamber window.
Tang.
Produce batteries. I may need a recharge.
That's a good spot. All set up.
For you, hermanita.
Midnya long midnya.
Don't get in my way. There they are.
Kill.
Gun here.
You're going.
Nowhere to run!
Spike planted.
Five hundred take. They have ult.
Teleport's ready. You want to play? Let's play.
Bro, hold down.
Hold on.
Bring hold.
Last player standing.
My priority is their suffering.
A gift. Perfect.
Let's remind them who we are. Right here.
Let me.
That's not ready.
Mid.
Teleport's ready.
Mid.
Cutting their vision.
This should do.
Are they rotating? Yeah, rotating.
Spike planted.
So far B.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Go. Just
One
last
mid.
B.
Last player standing.
Fakin ko kamanin.
Clutch. I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
That works. That's a good spot. A gift.
Kill them.
All set up.
Playing mid.
Right here.
Ya Allah, rusuh banget sih asu lah. Kasih bangke.
Spike planted.
One down.
Last player standing.
Toxins going up.
Last round.
Right here.
Who will I spot first?
Where? Info, bro.
On my way. Enemy spotted A. I am the hunter!
Shock dart. Reloading.
Wah.
Right.
I've got your trail.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, bro.
Why you don't tell me, bro? Why you don't tell me?
Sides.
As a bowstring, the fight demands it.
That's a good spot.
Keep up. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted.
Mid, to mid.
Allah.
Revealing area. Plant the spike.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player
Here is
standing. Spike down B.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
A gift. That's not ready.
Game sense.
On my mark.
No charges left.
Gun here.
Enemy spotted mid.
One down. Your fault.
Right here.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
In B. Quick. Go. No time, bro. Oh my god.
Scanning ahead.
10 seconds left.
Let's go, man. No time, bro.
Clutch. Last player standing.
Very
The
far,
enemy
bro.
only looks composed. Their heart's still a different story.
That works. Bonne chance, mes amis.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Yikes.
You can rotate. Clear A.
Gun here. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted
One enemy remaining.
watching here. You were beautiful. Gun here.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Need a drop.
Gun. Thanks.
That's a good spot.
Gun here.
In we go.
Ah, adios. They will cover. Enemy spotted mid. The rush.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing.
Toxin screen down.
Nice.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
A gift.
Breathe deep. Watch this.
Still in sight.
I've got your trail.
Clear B, clear B. Clear B, clear B. Clear B.
All set up.
Clear B, clear B. Clear B, go plant B. Oh my.
Spike down A.
Not your best.
B.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Ten seconds left.
I said clear B, why you don't go B?
Match point.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
That works. Out of charges.
Dash in mid.
Out of charges.
Running. Go plant. Go plant, go plant. Reina plant, Reina plant.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Buah melon, buah semangka.
Teleport's ready.
Buah melon, buah semangka. Buah semangka, buah melon.
Get out of my way.
Oh. Oh, apa. Oh.
30 seconds left.
Behind you, bro.
Buah melon, buah semangka.
Buah
melon, buah semangka.
Buah semangka, buah melon.
Ah, so noob.
Ada
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend.
The faster we do this, the faster I get paid.
That's a good spot. A gift. You should do.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
All set up. Reina, I must say how nice it is to work with you. It is so hard to find partners with your experience. That works. Perfect. Teleport's ready.
Right there. Multiple enemies B.
moi.
Spike down A.
That's not ready.
Last player standing.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it. That's a good spot. A gift. That's not ready. They are so dead! Teleport's ready.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted B. Enemies.
Here. They found my trap. Teleport's ready. All set up.
Spike planted.
Allah, bisa
Last
juga.
player standing.
Anjir, anjir.
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges.
Win. Show me where to go.
That works.
Multiple enemies B. Enemy spotted B.
I'm too
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Pil.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
That's a good spot. This should do.
Together. Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Smoke's down.
Welcome to my world.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
All set up.
No prisoners.
Right there.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Teleport's ready. I don't think so.
Spike is A.
One enemy remaining.
Still in sight.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted. Clutch.
Bisa langsung headshot tuh. Gimana susah.
That's not ready. A gift.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
This should do. Teleport's ready.
Many enemies say.
They will cover.
Headshot.
All mine. See nothing.
Teleport's ready.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Souls.
30 seconds left. Oh. 10 seconds left. Spike planted.
There.
Smoke's down.
Gun here.
Hold on to your hats.
Finally.
My
This
ult's
is
not
how
ready.
I like to win. Need a drop.
All set up. Here. Teleport's ready. Here. Here. Here.
Let's go.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down A.
Spike is safe.
That's not ready.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Teleport's
Joke's
ready.
over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted B.
30 seconds left.
Perfect.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Time to take his arms for a spin.
Out of. They are so dead.
Need a drop.
That works. This should do.
Need a drop.
All set up. Away!
Right between the eyes.
That's not ready. Teleport's ready.
Blinding!
Perfect.
Blasting!
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Thirty seconds left.
Okay, time for a protein shake.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Here.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
That's a good spot.
Need a drop.
Embarrass them.
Get out of my way!
This should do.
Taking up B.
What?
Outside target. This.
Trap destroyed.
Spike planted.
Bro, you have ult.
Welcome to my world.
Win.
Open up the skies!
It's too late, bro.
Deep fries!
All set up.
One enemy remaining.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Hold on to your hats.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Hell yeah, Brimstone. The best defense is a good offense.
A gift.
Need a drop.
Perfect.
Watch and learn.
Need a drop. Careful there. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted B. Launching smoke. Molly.
Gotcha.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
They will cower. See nothing.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Need a drop.
That works. That's a good spot. We should do it.
Aduh, orang langsung.
You want to play? Let's play.
Launching smoke. Molly. Clear it out.
Last player standing. Cutting their vision. Spike planted. Switching
Ruin
sides.
their day.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
Ngehold apa sih anjing lah,
Enemy
kontol.
spotted B.
Blinding!
Smoke's down.
Last player standing.
Let's get these idiots.
Let's fly. Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
A gift. That works.
Behind me. Enemy spotted me. They will cover. Someone hit attacker spawn.
Molly.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted.
Last spike's player down. standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn. Match point.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
That's a good spot.
Don't let up.
All set up.
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted B.
Get inside.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Spike planted.
Spotted.
Enemy spotted B.
Molly.
Last player standing.
Ya, goblok.
Defenders win.
one. Susah banget.
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
They fear death. They should fear so much more than that.
My bad. My bad.
My bad. My bad.
I think we should also bring the spike.
Yes. Hello? Hello. G'day. G'day. Hello. G'day. Yes. Hey, nice work. Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Hawk out. Blinded.
I have the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I have the spike.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
3 souls. If I act superior, it's because
Raina, that was savage. How'd you learn to hunt like that? Hey, nice work. Hey, nice work. Hey, nice work.
Hey, nice work.
Hey, nice work. I think we need a spike.
Find the weak point and break it.
Here.
Hawk out.
Need backup. Enemy spotted B.
Go get him. Dropped.
Not too fast. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Stealing sight.
I'm sorry, we could not work out our differences.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
Yes. My bad. My bad. Hello. I got their omen. Yes. Yes. Caution here.
They will cover.
Spike. Spike planted. Enemy B. Enemy spotted B.
Kontol bisa di situ.
Last player standing.
3 killed. Stealing sight.
Chamber, let me borrow one of your guns. Please? Ah, come on, man. Oh. Hello.
Hey, nice work. No. Yes.
I will rip the light from
Yes.
saving.
Spike's there.
I'm gonna save this.
I have the spike. Spike dropped.
Reload.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Flawless.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
They are so dead.
No. Spike's there.
Break them.
Yes. Hawk out there.
Hawk out.
Watching here.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading. planted.
Seek them out. Found one. Time to hunt. Found one. Scout destroyed.
Here. Unimportant.
Last player standing.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate. No. Hello? Spike dropped. Caution here.
Here's the spike.
Cover going
Reloading. Plant the spike.
Cover going out.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
Hawk out.
Reloading.
Face your fear!
Two snowman. One mid.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Hey, nice work.
Gun here.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Hey, nice work.
Spike.
Hello.
Taking the spike.
Who will I spot first?
Yes.
Yes.
Let go.
Inside. Spike down A.
They will cover.
Backstep, backstep, backstep. Reyna Phoenix, backstep.
Last player standing.
Watch them run. I have the spike. Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
— 30 seconds left.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Save, save, save.
I'm saving.
I'm gonna stay this time. Need backup.
My bad.
Gun here.
Gun here.
Spike's there.
We win. We survive.
No.
Spike down B.
Cutting their vision. I have the spike.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Last player standing. Flawless.
They want to dance? I'll leave.
I got the spike. Hawk out. Kill their own. Hawk out.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Blinding. I have. Cover going out. Spike planted. That was fun.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past. Hey, nice work. Hey, nice work. Hey, nice work.
I got yous, okay?
Yes.
Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn. Flawless.
My burden never ends. Here.
I'm gonna save this time.
I'm saving. Help a girl out, would you? No.
Cheers, mate.
Reloading. Seek them out. Time found one. Bomb bud out. Scout destroyed. Hawk out. Here comes the party.
Stealing sight. Spike down A.
Low.
I have the spike. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Last round in the half.
Spend everything. We keep
Yes.
nothing.
Come on, let's go. Gun here.
Spike dropped.
The hunt begins with power.
Blinded. Enemy spotted.
Satchel out. I got the spike.
Cutting their vision.
There. Caution here. Caution here.
Spike planted.
Face your fear! One enemy remaining.
Snow.
I'm still hungry.
Switching sides.
Shadows, they will hide you.
My bad. My bad. Hey, nice work. Caution here.
Grenade!
Colorful kill. One dead.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Yes. Hey, nice work. Hey, nice work.
Enemy spotted A.
vision.
Reloading. Reloading.
Last player standing.
One kill.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
I'm gonna celebrate that.
No. No.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Yes.
There.
Yes.
Enemy spotted B.
Ya Allah, tempat cuk.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're
No.
not first.
No. My bad.
Don't give them ground. Enemy B.
Caution here.
Pure.
One kitchen.
Enemy B.
Spike planted.
Sleep tight. Healing over here. Hawk out. Blinded. Fireboy's gone. Seek them out. Why did I sign up for this shit?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
No. No. My bad.
For you, hermanita. Still in sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Yes. Hey, nice work.
Tai, tai.
Need help.
Here.
Need help. Need help. Need help.
Face your fear!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Look at that.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Still in sight. Need help.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Shadows traveling.
They didn't actually think that would work. Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Yes. Hey, nice work.
You want to play? Let's play.
Caution here. Caution here.
They will cower.
Caution here.
Ya Allah, lama banget sih anjing.
Spike down A.
Hawk out.
Reloading.
Hawk out.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Good break.
Spike is A.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Yes.
They are
Hey,
so
nice
dead.
work.
Hey, nice work. Caution here.
Watching here.
Cutting their vision.
Yes. Caution here.
Time to hunt. They're concussed.
Spike down A.
Omen 118. Then hello.
Enemy
Wait for
spotted
that.
A. Here goes the party.
Satchel out.
I have them. Teleport here.
They're rotating. They're rotating.
Reload.
Teleport's gone.
Hawk out! Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
Who needs something?
No. No. Can I get a drop? Thanks. Thanks.
Out of charges.
It's a no.
Hawk out. Enemy spotted mid.
Do better. Rest.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Last player standing.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Hey, nice work. Hey, nice work. Hey, nice work.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. I got their omen. Yes.
Face your fear!
Begins.
Joke's over!
Cutting them.
You're dead!
In sight.
Hawk out! Blood, I'm out of stuff.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Long. Match point.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
My bad.
My bad.
Need a drop.
My bad.
I can buy.
My bad. My bad.
Embarrass them.
Yes. Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Stealing sight. Spotted B.
Last player standing. Attackers win.